Right, let's go. Welcome back to another day with Final Fantasy 14. Oh my god, my voice is breaking already. And I can really use that hydrate routine that just got in. Thank you. Oh. Off to an awesome start with us. Well, last time we started getting ready for our first primal encounter, I think. Yes. Something's going on, and it looks like they are summoning a primal. But first, we need to find out what they use to summon the primal for. So, we're back here. I already got a gift. Oh dear. Oh my god. That's how it starts everything. We go straight back. And next week will be just Final Fantasy 14, because the regalia is back. The regalia is back, okay? I need it. I need it so bad. It's my favorite now. So we're gonna just get started right there now. For the children. That's a weird start of a quest. Sister Orson, it cannot be. Before. Yes, Thancred believes it's Sister Orson that has something to do with the Amalja. I mean, he does know women, so maybe he does know what's going on. Get up, Before. She is one to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it's not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it cannot be she. Could it be? I grow wary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular she's fond of. Pray seek out the boy Fela'lyr and see if you cannot glean something from him about Orson's activities. Right. We're just going to do that then. How is everyone doing? It's already Thursday again. It feels like it was just Monday, like two days ago. Yes, it just feels like it was recently Monday. Everything seems like to fly by since I started streaming. Morning, Nerdy. How is your cold doing? I have some chicken noodles, some Thai chicken broth. I can send it over to you. It's really good, kind of spicy, but damn, it opened up my nose. How are you doing? Wow, oh, it's up here. Look at me, totally getting lost already. I played this game since 2015 and I still don't know my way around. Still full of it, but I need to go to work. Aww, take care. Take care of yourself. Remember, if it gets too bad, you are allowed to stay at home. Your health is important, physical and mental. Remember that, okay? Have a great day. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Have a great day. Take care of yourself. I'm in a fortunate position. I don't have work, as in I don't work anymore. Because stuff, you know. So I'm in a good position. I don't need work because I am stable still. So I have all the time I can have dreaming of. So my work is now full-time VTuber, I guess. We go to the Chococo Keep. Chococo. I can't talk. Since I'm sick, I can't talk. So I think it has something to do with the brain. It's not the normal flu, you know. It's the brain flu, I think. Something very bad. I can't talk. The Chococo. Yesterday was talking with my mom about that a VTuber was playing Donkey Kong, and I said Conky Donk, and I was like, no, wait, no, that was wrong. Been sleeping for 2 days, flu. The sun was gone, but the body aches are still there. Yeah, that means it's still there. Try not to overexert yourself, okay? Try not to overexert yourself. Take good care. I wish you all the best. I wish I could magically make it disappear. I swear. I wish I could. Well, I could, but my potions probably don't reach you. I can try throwing them at you. But sometimes it's just a virus. Not even medicine can help with a virus, apparently. So, shucks. Yes, we're gonna unlock the Chocobo Keep. There we go. I said it correct. Because maybe I need to come back here, and then I can just sit on the Chocobo and not do anything, and just talk to you guys. Ah, uncombed urchin. It has white hair, white eyes. He's an evil boy. Please help! Sister Orson went out all on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Fall and the Order and the Other Tide. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But what if the monsters out there heard her? Please find her. Alright. That is troubling news. Or maybe she just didn't go for the shiny one. Maybe she's meeting someone. I can see her here. She does look like she got attacked. Oh god. Anya, I need to save them. Oh yeah, we're still going in the maid outfit. Oh, rotting mage. Wait, that means they're undead, right? Undead? What are the undead to do here? got a new ability, Arm of Destroyer. Ha, I didn't even know that. There we go. Let me help her. Aiding. Pat her head. Pat, pat, it's gonna be okay. Yeah, you're the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child? Yes. Well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It's a ring given by his mother before passed. She will see it. I will see it safely back to him. Oh, me talking bad. I'm sorry. Me also kind of out of air. Yeah, I kind of gave the flute to my mama, and she's not a good one with that. When she gets sick, I have to go with her to the hospital. So, if I have to end stream earlier, so I will tell you guys, okay? But I have to make sure mama is doing well. That's my priority right there. My mama's not doing well. Well, I gotta take care of my mama. But I oddly feels it really like this flu feels more like the COVID than anything else I ever had. I'm so out of breath, yet every COVID test is negative. But I can barely walk from like my room to the kitchen, get me something to eat, and come back. I'm like, I like that. It's kind of interesting and sad at the same time because yes, finally let me go back to dry bone without doing anything. Usually I'm like full of energy, but once I'm done with streaming I'm like laying dead in bed and probably fall asleep. The curry really helped for yesterday. I need to show you guys the picture. The duck curry, it was like in a battered duck, but like crispy, kind of fatty because of the duck fat, but it was delicious. And the batter, it sucked up all of the moistness of the curry. It was so good. Oh, it was so good. But they almost overdid it a little bit with how much duck I got. Good morning, Gueru. How are we doing? How's your toxicity doing? Feels like since I started with streaming and was sick, everyone else around me has gotten sick too. I didn't know I can spread it. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry there. There's a lot of people here lately. Look at this. A lot of new people here. Oh wow, look at this, guys. Look at this one. That is... No! Why did you leave me? No! That is Pain Pecco right there. Almost not toxic anymore. Oh, that's good. I feel like... It was just a hallucination. I've been thinking about coloring my chocobo, and was thinking maybe lavender, lilac or lavender. That looks so good, right? That would look so good next to me. Oh god, I feel like I'm most toxic at the moment. It's slime vibes. Sister Orson was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend. I was to secure a room in the inn. Blah. Searching for mementos of orphans and risking her own well-being, doing so no less certainly not the dastardly deeds Fancred would have us to believe. Yeah, he's like, fuck that guy. He's spewing lies to get us out of another, maybe even attack each other. But then again, we don't know. We don't know. But I think Fancred is anyway too busy hooing women than actually know women. Ethan Bart seems to have a message for you from Fancred. Oh. I am very glad reserved in a room for Sister Orson. It seems she received greater interest from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. That is good to hear. But now, on the matter at hand, Fancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Amalja's encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding the disappearance. Gee. feel like Thancred's big mouth kind of got me into trouble, but at least because I helped, I got still some credibility left, while, well, he doesn't. Not very good if you're the ambassador of Fela'lyr for the science, right? Dry. It does look very dry. But here, those stuff, that is from Bahamut, from the Calamity. That is where the battle really went on. I can see some stuff here, like from when it shattered down, some Alagam stuff. Kinda cool, to be honest. Where does he want to meet us? Okay, up there. What do you mean, fate? I never signed any. I didn't sign any contract. I never did. But yeah, I'm probably gonna play a lot of Final Fantasy 14 because I really wanna get done with the story, and I need to get done with the story if I want the regalia. So I'm gonna be story, a lot of gambling in the gold saucer, other stuff. I'm gonna be very busy. Ah, there you are, Fela'lyr. So good of you to come. Well, see, I mean, we're working partners. Would be weird if I won't come, right? Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Orson. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. Yeah, how dare you? I thought you knew women better. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amulja caught my eye. I tracked them as far in DISLCAIMER, but, well, let us say that I would much prefer... Yeah, still a bit sicky, sniff, cough. Yes, hello, Montreal. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, still a little bit, as you said, a little bit toxic. But I'm getting better. I'm getting the energy back and everything. How are you doing? Are you doing well? Are you doing well, Montreal? Have you seen the news about the regalia coming back, by the way? Okay, I'm so fangirling over the regalia. I love that mount. Okay, it's the best mount probably ever because I play Final Fantasy 15 and yeah, I need to finish A Realm Reborn to actually be able to get it. So I'm gonna probably be the next 2 weeks just on Final Fantasy 14 because yeah, I really want it. So I'm gonna be off stream, probably in the gold saucer, doing mini games. On stream, doing a lot of main story because I want you guys to see the main story. That's the main thing for me, right? So yeah, let's do. But I'm looking forward to it. I know that usually they have when it's content drought that it comes back. But yes, let's continue with Thancred. I need to get my get going. Whee! I love the regalia. I wish we could like color it, like in 15. Oh, that's my favorite thing to do. The Leviathan print from I think the collector's edition only. That was my favorite. It looked so good. I tracked as far as the camera put, but let's say I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Fela'lyr. Oh yes, let me do the dirty work for you. Sure, it's always the same with you. Will you be so kind and take a look inside? And after the 15, the 16 one will be not that far away either, I think, wasn't it? It should also be in March. So we're gonna have it packed in March actually as well. I wonder if there's also gonna be like, hey, you need to have at least done 3 or so, because 15 you need at least to have done Garuda, which is basically from the Realm Reborn, which kinda is sad. But it's good that not many people can just make bot accounts and be like, haha, if you buy this account, you have the regalia. Because I remember some do that. That was it. Just getting that parchment. Really? Yeah. Sounds too easy. It's too easy for me. It is the beginning, but... There we go. Did anything tickle your fancy? I guess this. Yes! Yes, Nerdy, give me some good news. I love good news. I love good news. Give me some good news. Spill the tea. These leaflets, see the wealth of knowledge to the hands of your children. It looks some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering for atrocious, is it not? And these bits about knowledge fall seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the order penned this. Pray, take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let us see what Sister Orson makes of it. Yeah, because she's in the church, right? She knows it best because she teaches the small ones all about that. We heard the little guy talk about that. She's telling a story about Fall. Not Fall being a twin god, a twin deity. And by Fall's bloody balls, you always need 2 balls, right? Anyway. But I'm doing better. Like, I can feel it in my voice and in my lungs. Barely any slack. I need to have that person who sent me to me of the model. Oh, we're gonna be siblings. We're gonna be siblings. I'm also in the talk with her about my new dress. Oh, but I told her like some stuff. Like, she can take my stuff easy. Like, no stress there. She already made my model. It's no stress. Like, limit would be maybe summer or so for me, but the other stuff can easily go first. Oh my god, me and Nerdy is gonna be siblings. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm happy. That makes me really happy to hear. Oh yeah, she's at the inn. Where's the inn? Down here, I think. I was like, no, that's a chocobo. That's a stables. I don't think that's the inn. Yes. We planted the lady at here. That looks like an inn. There we go. Yeah, we planted Orson at the stables. That's the best inn we can afford for. Oh, that would be mean, I guess. My savior comes again. So what do I owe the honor this time? Well, read this, please. What is this? Blasphemous. They are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order. Of that, I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago, the church was plagued by missing garments. Could some be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? Oh dear, that doesn't sound nice at all. Ah, yes, be me. Searching for... I just had it here. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Yeah, there is a couple of things I would like to change for the pic I showed you. Yeah, I mean, she's very good. She's very good at drawing. And if you're also good at drawing and you show what you want to change a little bit, trust me, I can show you guys how my first model looked like. My my sketch of me, myself, and I. Let's see. Self-made concept art. Here it is. Yeah, so my concept art was... Oh, dear Lord, please, get smaller. Why am I like this? No, that was not it. Ah, 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 ah. Okay, wait a second. I can do this. I can fix this. Just chatting. There should be a nice image here. Yes. Alright. That's schedule? No. We're gonna go back to self-made concept art. But yeah. My stuff wasn't that nice either. There we go. Here we go. Like, that was my concept art. And out of that, she made a really nice sketch. Like, of course, had here the stuff you could see, the Endry, Menlui, and how I have long hair. Well, as you can see, you don't see it even, but it's kind of like this length she put it on, because you don't see it anyway. The coat, the other stuff, and out of that, out of all this, she made me. I mean, I look really good. Oh, and you're destroying everything I have built it on. I mean, look at this. I said I was pretty good. This is the equivalent of a baby pig. This, yeah. This is the equivalent of a baby picture. Thank you very much. Like, we don't have all of the earrings. I will maybe come later and so on. Hi, Rainbow. Good to see you. But yeah, that is basically me, my baby pictures. And my baby pictures. There we go. But yeah, out of that, we kind of looked at it and I was like, hey, the dress is a little bit too long. It's gonna be like, it's like a Chinese dress after all. And she fixed that immediately, very nice. And I was like, by the way, I'm not sure, like, I'm a druid. I don't know shoes or anything really, but I also don't know what really I have as the concept there. And then she drew those very lovely feet with the flowers on and everything. Let me see. Not that I destroy everything again. There we go. Like, as you guys can see, she drew this then for me up, everything nice. The thing is, what you need to tell her depending on the layers. Like, do you want several layers on the stuff? Like, hey, I want, like here I could have said, I want my chest at a different level, so it looks more 3D-ish and so on. And other things. You just need to tell her that, because she doesn't know that otherwise for you, right? So that's what I've learned, that some stuff needs to be talked about. I didn't talk about this, so that's all in one layer. Probably my fault. I should have said that. I probably should have said that. There we go. I think I was kind of like this tall. This? I think so. I don't know. Anyway, back with me to the game. But yeah, I look very forward to being siblings with you, Nerdy. Oh, you're gonna have the same mama and papa. Whee! Like, she's very good. She's very good. I can, oh, here it was. Oh, look at me. The one time I'm not looking for the stuff I was looking for, I find it. This is ADD purebred here right now. Oh, I knew I had it somewhere. I knew it was somewhere. I didn't know it was there for. I had it next to my water bottle. But yes, I hope you're doing well, Rainbow. Yeah, I have some emojis. I'm sorry if I'm still a little bit sniffly, but I am feeling better. I am feeling better. I may not sound any better. But I am feeling much better. The blood thickens, Fela'lyr. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There is no doubt an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have worthy adversaries on our hand. I shall consider how best we handle this. For now, tell Isambard that what we have learned. Yes, I will. Oh Are you doing well? That's good. I'm doing better, but I think I just feel a little bit exhausted easy. Like, very exhausted easy. And my brain isn't working well. Like, my brain is like lagging behind. I say everything wrong. Like, I was talking with my mom about Donkey Kong, and I, with serious face, just said Conky Donk until I was like, God damn it. So yeah, I'm a little bit in the brain, but the spirit is there. I'm energetic. So I get over this, I think. Someday soon. It doesn't have that it's winter all the time, I guess. Yeah, I said conky. Also, yesterday's stream, I said so many things wrong. I am very sorry for that. I am very sorry for that. I didn't mean to say so much stuff wrong. I swear, I'm so sorry. Anyway, posing as a priest. To think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Fela'lyr. Don't mention it. I shall keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever. Give me the money. Thank you very much. We're level 30. That means we can become a monk, but I gotta rather finish the main story right now here, because that is still level 19 stuff. I'm fine. I'm gonna be fine. But the monk stuff gives you like a heritage armor in a way. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activities, nor have any at the camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Fela'lyr and me serve like we were like posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. So we are going to be the poor people, and then be like, haha, jinx, or psych, rather that, and then smack him down. I like that. Yeah. Dare to hope that this will yield to us the answer we seek. I need to fix something. There we go. There. I felt like my screen was not as I wanted it. Now I can actually read better. I think my screen was a little bit tilted backwards. That doesn't help when I want to read. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourself. I love this screen, by the way. So the Asus 4K one, I can tilt it, move it as I want it. It just does it. Why is it raining? Oh yeah, and Final Fantasy 14 has the wet effect. Look at me, I'm getting all wet. I'm next to useless in a battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't need mine to smell and the stains. They will serve very well. You have my thanks. Why are you not getting wet? Listen, Fela'lyr, so as to lay the foundation for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at the camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us, and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. Smart. So he does have a little brain in there, in that pretty face. I'm not nice to Frankfurt, no. I'm not nice today to Frankfurt. Right, let us change. And there. Now, as you see, it unlocked. Still wearing the sweet little thing on top of my head, right? And the shoes. Look at me. I'm like, Weirdest cosplay ever. I preach a teaching of Azima, the warden. Has folk come to partake of the hone of her wisdom. Azima, I like Azima. Azima is the keeper of the sun and the goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. Right. Oh, that looked fancy. And you are? Another refugee? By the looks of it. The mortal flames have neither work nor coin for you, like. Be gone, and see to it you don't make a nuisance of yourself. Oh wow, gee, thanks. And here I thought the flames are like the people that are like heroes here. Gee. Adelstar. I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. Oh wow, gee, you don't even look any better. Like, look at your garments, they don't look any better. Well, a little bit less dirty, I guess. I'm getting ostracized. Oh, something. Tutusi. I like the name here. I like the Lullaby's name. They're always so silly. Always so silly. Tataru Taru. Momodi Momo. What is it? Gods, not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomever you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind out by the muddy ponds of your Estrival? Mom, they're being mean to me. Ooh, I was correct here. Hehe. Greetings, good madam. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your fellows at the pond north of Sandgate. You're all not nice to me. How can he walk in those when it's wet? Imagine how it feels like in those wet sandals. Ugh. I really dislike wet sandals. That feeling of kinda slippery wet, and every time you press your foot down. But hey, I'm not wearing them. You have quite the knack of being a nuisance, Fela'lyr. The camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. And for we were unable to track our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place. Rather ideal for spiriting away helpless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you need to remain in disguise. Man. Fine. Let us run there. But yes. Finally, we're getting somewhere. I wonder who that priest is. My eyes. Itchy no. Oh, I have something in my eye. Oh no. You know, it's kind of like, it's kind of ironic. If you have eyelashes in your eye, the eyelashes are there to protect your eye from getting anything into the eye. But when the eyelashes get into the eye, it's just like, it's so ironic. I dislike it. There we go. There you are. Hello, Fancrit. Do we have... Oh, look at our little tent. Look at it. It's adorable. I bet the Fela'lyr could actually go into it. That's so cute. Ah, a fine evening for catching a false breeze, wouldn't you say? Ooh. I don't think that one will be voiced. No, of course not. Why would it be? You look absolutely smashing, Fela'lyr. Positively dressed for deception. All positively dressed for deception. Yes, with my fancy little maid hat here. Very dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our quarry to appear. Oh! Ah, you poor unfortunate souls. This is no way for man to live, no way at all. Everyone knows the mark of the Archon. But hey, not saying anything here. Who are you? What do you want? Wait, I know that face. I know that face. Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the Order of Naldval and come to offer you succor. These leaflets bear the teaching of Nald. Trust them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made the goods awful mummer, August. Yeah, it's that guy again. It's that guy that was really mean to the woman at the entrance to Ul'dah, and who was kind of like also weird at the bar. It's him. He's the bad guy. But what? How do you know? You bastards tricked me. Please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. Some months ago the Amalja raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them. Few as they were, everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew, and so I did only things a merchant could do. I approached the Malta in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands? What kind, pray tell? I'll be honest, he doesn't seem that kind of guy. He seems like coin-driven. He seems coin-driven. Like, remember when he was orchestrating that woman in Ul'dah? No. He's not doing it to protect people. He's not that kind of guy. I think he's lying to us, I'll be honest. Demands of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted my schedule for crystal shipments from Nanava mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people. So I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amalja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence, you could have sought the aid of the mortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you set out your own people? Speak. Was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for score of lifetimes and not see even a fraction of what the Amalja pay me. You sacrificed innocence to that you could line your own pockets? Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Yeah, see, I knew it. I knew it. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourself or the gods. Finally got back from the competition ready to watch some of my favorite VTubers. Yay! Welcome back, capitalism, and thank you again for the shout out you gave me yesterday. To Rangers that said so. Thank you. That was very, very sweet of you. I hope the competition went well. Yes. We are back in Final Fantasy 14. I am gonna spam it. I'm gonna spam Final Fantasy 14 until I'm like, I need to stop. And probably next week as well. I will make the schedule, which will basically, I think I'm just gonna write in the meme in the whole schedule. I have a good idea. Oh yes. Yeah, the competition was an absolute meme. Oh dear. Was it that weird and bad? Do tell me. Oh, I just cracked everywhere when I stretched. I can't see. Smith and Seraph just followed. I think I need to change the color. I think I need to change the color to white there. I can barely see who follows me. But Smith and Seraph follow me. Thank you very much and welcome to another day of Final Fantasy 14. Ah, damn, I clicked here. Yeah. Ah, not you again. Yes, it's me again. I'm sorry, August. I'm gonna smack the behind of yours with my stuff of justice. Oh, you don't see it that well. Look at me. I have justice on my side and stuff. Raid? Oh, thank you very much for the raid. Oi, thank you so much. Welcome, raiders. What a joy to see you all here. What a joy. Raid. Thank you. Welcome in. Have a sit down, have a snack. So lovely to see you all here. So lovely. What? Hi, Sil Onesan. Hello, Sil Onesan. How are you doing? How are you all doing? Did you all have a great time? One of the judges said she loved Genshin Impact, so I loudly said during the planning stage of the creative writing, I loudly said something about how the story was about Genshin. Then the judge said she would love to read mine and get me my details. Well, I mean, Genshin Impact is kind of good. I only started it recently. I had super fun stream. I'm happy that everybody followed. What did he stream, Smitten? What did he stream? Oh, I'm very happy to hear you had a great time. I give you a small introduction while you write, probably. I'm Fela'lyr, a thought on the shelf vtuber, and I am recently hit it. Oh yes, hi, thank you so much. Recently hit an affiliate and am back in Final Fantasy 14. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I need to get used to them. Delicious redeem. So we are in Final Fantasy 14. We just got to thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, like it wasn't me, it was them. It was everyone that came to watch and support me. Those are the real MVPs. Without them, it was not even 2 weeks and they like gave me already an affiliate. It's those guys really, and I still don't believe it. I'm still like jittery from that. I guess you can hear it. I'm spitting facts, right? Yes, but I'm very happy you guys had a great time. Take a snack, take a drink, enjoy here. When I started streaming generally, it was on the 2nd of February I started streaming. Oh, Schmitten is adorable. Thank you. Yeah, that was 20 days ago, and I only streamed like let me think. I only streamed like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So yeah, You started January 23rd? Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. So you're my senpai. You're my senpai now. You're my senpai now, Smitten. Totally not everything I have a question. I'll be like, One-san, Smitten senpai, I need help. But yes, I'm very happy to have you all here. Let's go. We are accusing, we just got August. That was the false priest. It was a false priest trying to sell us out to the Malcha. I don't know what he wanted to do. But yeah, Fankrid's not having his stuff. I think I'm a little bit away of Fankrid. Let me fix myself. Where am I? I'm here. Let me go over here again, so we can see Fankrid again a little bit better. There we go. But yes, you should have sold to the Mortal Flames your stuff out. Well, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Wow, Sarah rated high. Yeah. Hi, Silver. Hi, Silver Spectre. Hello. Oh my god. It's lovely to have you guys here. Also, probably next week I will do a spicy noodle challenge by suffering Final Fantasy 14. Did he just run into the stream? Funny. No, I know nothing about that, I swear. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe all that leaves your mouth. But no matter, there will be time enough to learn the truth. Let me smack you. Sub? Oh, you better have more than just subbing, August. You sold out your own people. I don't like that. Fela'lyr, be a dear and take word of the developments to nvidia, would you? Oh, I have to go to the Waking Sands? I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. Gee, I got a good sleep, but I hope you have a lovely stream. Take care. Thank you again, Smitten. Have a great night. Sleep well. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Everyone that goes to sleep gets a little bit of good night kisses here. Yeah, then you have a great night. Take care. Take care. Sleep well. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Alright, we need to go back to the Waking Star. Also, what something happened is you get, instead of 12 Vesper Bay Aetherites, you get 40, and that happened exactly on that Tuesday. That was patch day, so I was very lucky. I was actually very lucky. It was like 5 seconds away of taking that quest on last time. I was like, let's do next week the extra Final Fantasy 14, and that was patch day that gave me more Aetherite tickets to Vesper Bay, because Vesper Bay is where the Waking Sands are, and you don't have an Aetherite there. It's pretty empty and dull. Why? Well, we don't know. Off to bed for you too. Have a great night, Fela'lyr-san. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Have a great night. Sleep well. Thank you for coming here. Thank you. Oh no. I didn't mean to touch you. I'm sorry, sir. Yeah. There we go. And now we have some more voice act, I think. It's been so long. 2015-16 is where I started again with playing. So it's been like soon 10 years. I know it's at least 5 years since I played A Realm Reborn. So I have barely a memory of it. Welcome back, Fela'lyr. I'm pleased that you and Fankrid have been getting along. I see. You have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Fankrid said, we must ascertain So, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but Amal shall know the answers. Suffice it to say, they will not willing part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Oh, I don't like that. Life, materia, and everything. Oh, that's a side quest, basically. A side quest about her dagger that was very important in before Reborn, in the first part of Final Fantasy XIV, because her dagger was a gift from Thancred. And in some cultures, a dagger can mean several things. A dagger usually means to cut a new, to cut the way in life, a new part, in a way, like starting a new part in their lives. Sometimes it's even a proposal. There we go, a proposal, a marriage proposal. But we know they don't have that kind of relationship. We know that. Favorite Final Fantasy game? 14. I say 14. It's 14, 8, and then 7. Those are my top 3. 14 is just mwah. And yeah, no hesitation. Where's the love for X? X was good, but it's just not going into the heart. Like 14, I have cried at least 10 times because the story was so good. Okay. That is where you can talk to people and get try to talk to people. Got ambushed. Yes, I remember that. I remember that good. I remember I was helping Gu. I was like, "Hey, you should talk to people because you get stuff." And he would try to talk to people, and literally he got ambushed. And I was like, yes, trying to talk to people, got ambushed." I never help you again, Gu. I never help you again. Maybe you don't get ambushed then. I never played it before. Planning on getting a copy of 14. I say, you don't even need to get a copy. There is a free trial to level 70 with the critically acclaimed Heavensward included and Stormblood. 7 remaster. I need to get 7 remaster as well. I've played 7 before the remaster came out. Not playing 14 ever in my life. Ah, it deserves the love. It has aged well, I must say. It has aged well. I love 14. I cried so much in this game. It's unfair. I want my tears back at times. Unless I get bullied by a VTuber then. I don't bully people. I'm sorry. I don't bully people. I just cuddle you and kill you with kindness instead. It happened before. For we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs to be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Putamix Bubbly Potts, and he is a scholar of no small repute. Yeah, that's about the dagger, right? Also, the dagger was kind of like Thancred's invitation to, hey, do you want to sulk every day in your little room, knowing what you are, or do you want to actually do something with your life? And she accepted the dagger, started cutting a new part in her life, basically. That was the symbolism of the dagger. But as said, in some places it's like, have a dagger, it means you're gonna carve your new adventure with me. But they don't have that kind of relationship. Thancred feels she's his daughter. Thancred is Thancred already there, basically. Because when she was a small little girl, she was attacked by one of those big things at the carnival. That was the entrance, basically, or when you started Final Fantasy XIV. And she lost her dad. And he took her in, and Flamin took her in, Mikote dancer. So Thancred and Flamin were like Mama and Papa, and he was like the kid. While Thancred should have been Papa, he was barely there. But he kind of got his stuff together, kind of like in the end. Took her in, and with Louisoix and the others and everything, they tried to find Bahamut, where Louisoix sadly died, saving the Warriors of Light and everyone else by giving up his life. So a true hero right there. But yeah, let's go meet Bubbly Pots. Muttermix is renowned to have introduced a revolutionary method enhancing equipment to Eorzea, which is not important at all in my eyes. If you don't do heavy raids or heavy, well, if you're not a land and hand master, just for casual, you don't need materia. I never used materia. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Muttermix and his student, it has now been a disseminated and great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire and understand of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade, her dagger. Take it to Muttermix and bid him use to it and demonstrate his craft to you. Muttermix is ever to be found at the camp in central Fela'lyr, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke and the way will become clear. That quest also kinda changed, I think, after Shadowbringers. I was gonna say Shadowlands, but like that's a totally different game. Haha, I suck. But yeah, let's go to Muttermix. I think I can actually, I can change again. Let's see, glamour, apply, there we go. And then we can see where we have to go. Map, please. There, I like teleportation, but teleportation earlier is quite expensive. So if anyone starts a new game of Final Fantasy XIV, and they can DM me, I can give you a friend code, and you get Aetheryte tickets. So, or you can have another friend get you the friend code, and you both get them together. Your friend will get stuff, and you will get stuff as a bonus. The more game time you actually use or buy, so that is very good. So I can recommend you guys doing that. It was up here, not up here. Okay. Otherwise I will go to Lost Hope again. There we go. I really like the Fela'lyr and Uldar music. It's so... I feel it's comfy in a way. Probably because my first game I ever played of Final Fantasy XIV, I choose the Uldar route as well. So it just feels nostalgic to me. That's a lot of stuff here. Kokosamus, Spin Bros. Yeah, like they teach you stuff. Like also the desynthesizing stuff, I think is from that guy. That's a big pop. That looks so cool. Cool. What is Uplander come to hand ring with Muttermix Bubble Butts? It's me. Yeah, Minfilia's dagger. This plain dagger has absolutely no defining characteristics except that the hilt does smell quite nice. Wow, apparently I sniffed the dagger. What kind of weirdo am I? I sniffed the dagger. Righty tools, drinking air self. When full of air self, Fighty Tool changed the stony shine name of materia. Yeah. If materia join with other Fighty Tool, then Big Eyes Fighty Tool gains power of air self. Airy self. It's the weirdest way to tell you how to do things. I have no idea what they just told me. Mutamix is reckoned the uplanders of friend of nvidia. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. nvidia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings 52 to Mutamix. Yes! Yahoo! 52 is unstrong of eating tool. Make good teach show of power of materia. Thank you for the follow. Let me see. I toasting waffles. The materia master. Thank you for the follow. Now, Eyes of Uplander point of 52. Yes. Boom. Materia join with 52. 52 gains power of materia. 52 reborn. Here, Uplander take 52 to Fela'lyr. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Hi, toasting waffles. Ah, lovely to have new people here. Lovely to see all new people here. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. Then you attach a... oh no, don't have that dialect. When you attach a piece of materia to gear, you imbue the host item with its power. The Howlmaster Mutamix turned a dagger over yours from a somewhat of what it would struggle to cut the stake into a weapon worth wielding. Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia. Then Uplander best feel brain gas with knowings of crafting makings. With the knowings of crafting makings, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants brain gas to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best straight tongue flaps with learning ones of Mutamix. Alright. I guess he'd be like, I need to talk with him if I ever want to know about materia stuff. But I think it was a whole thing that I had to do, like talking to him, then talking to him, and then he was talking to her. I'm happy it changed to a little bit more simple, that it's a one cutscene. But I have not learned anything else either. I have to go back to nvidia. So that means you have to use one of those again. I'm very happy it's 40. Like, actually, you don't need more than 40 for the whole gameplay. You don't need more. But you will get like almost 120 in total now. That's a lot. Also, Nedrick Ironheart, he will unlock you now a lot of dungeons as duties that will be needed if you would go for the hunting log of the Great Company, because some of the duties you need to go inside of those he has, because it'd be like, oh yeah, you need to kill 3 of those things that are in the Hala something duty. Well, you only get that done if you have talked to him first. So it's very important that later on you do look at what people have for you. But it's not that necessary if you take it slowly and easy. You can do that much later on too. It doesn't run away. Like, you don't have a fear of missing out. The only fear of missing out is when there are events. And many people are scared of starting Final Fantasy XIV because what if I miss out something? What of other things and other stuff? And I'm like, don't be scared. Nothing will go away. It will always come back again. And if it doesn't, it will tell you. But it's usually an event with different games. Now let's talk to nvidia again. Welcome back, Fela'lyr. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. Yes, have your dagger back. A once ordinary dagger now made special with the wonders of materia. Does it still smell nice? That's the question. Why did I sniff the dagger? I do not understand. What a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. That's alright, Guru. I won't run away. As I'm sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia will give you the edge you need, Fela'lyr, so make it your ally. Materia is really important if you go later on the ratings, but really end game rating. Like now is end game rating and end warcrafting. Now, it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you are ready to begin. Yeah, I'm getting now weapons. Yes, weapons. I don't even know if it's better than the one I have. But depending, if you get some weapon coffers and so, and you change a job, it will work on that job you have equipped on. Like, let's say I am Arcanist and do the weapon coffer, I will get an Arcanist book. If I'm a Pugilist, I will get Pugilist weapon. So if you are like, oh, I already have a pretty good weapon, but it'd be nice to have it for, I guess, the rogue, just switch to rogue, use it. Bam, you got a rogue weapon. Just as simple as that. Same with the stuff you get later on, if you do early raids and so on, you get Moogle's coffers and so on for Moogle weapons or ice weapons or Leviathan weapons and so on. You feel like, oh, I really would like having that certain weapon, but I don't have yet the level for it. Just wait, just have it at the retrainer, so wait until you're that level that you can use it with that job you would like to have the weapon and use it. It doesn't run away. So you don't have to do it again. But that's some... Ooh! We're getting close to our first trial. Yay! But yeah, that's just some little tips and tricks from your little elf here. Never fear of missing out. There's always a way. There's always a way. And make sure you know the way. nvidia would like to assist to the immortal flames. Words are arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend August. I wouldn't call him friend. I'm sorry. The false priest. False everything. False merchant. Bad merchant. False priest, please. Thank you for the follow, Sakuya. GG. Thank you. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amalsha to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalsha responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have August at hand as planned. As the Amalsha are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. Oh, they will get our support from the fighting mate Fela'lyr. I will have you provided to them, Fela'lyr. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such time as he does, you will be the signed sole representative on the ground. Oh wow. I'm getting nervous now. Before he left, he bade me to tell you to save some for him, such as his confidence in you. a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to the camp drybone and report to the flame sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Wow! I am sole representative. Sole representative Fela'lyr Duskly. Let's go. I'm climbing the ranks, I think. Climbing the ranks. Clearly. Oh wow, 320. Jeez. I forgot how expensive it used to be to travel early on. It was quite expensive. I remember when Shadowbringers came out and you wanted to travel from like Uldar to the Shadowbringers main city. It was like 3,000. I was like, heck no, please. It's all I have. Yes, I'm bad with money. I am bad with money. I'm very honest about that. I'm very good with not in-game money, but game money, oh, I would just spend it everywhere. Ah, your Fela'lyr Duskly of the Silence. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on your mission. Our objective is to capture our militia and prize them to the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizardmen aren't aware that their man, August, has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we spring the trap. Miss Fela'lyr, I must ask, what did you think of people asking for a friend? You want to know what I thought of that? I had other stuff going on when I was in school. I was like, you do you, I do me, have a day. So like, I didn't mind, I didn't care. Let them do. Let them do. I mean, does it change anything for you? It doesn't really. Doesn't really. Valid based opinion. Yeah, I mean, what will you do? What will you do? I think I had one in class, but as said, I didn't care. It didn't change anything for me. I still gave the same effort. I still gave the same effort as I used to, and nothing changed for me. So, if it's something changed for them for the better, well, good for them. But as said, that's also my opinion on VTubers. There's some VTubers that like overtake me and everything. I think that's great for them. I think I'm not prone to jealousy. Yeah, you're asking for yourself. I have understood it. Capitalism. If it changed for them, that is good. No, I'm asking for a friend. Well, sure, friend. We all understand capitalism, but I hope you understand my point of view as well. That I don't care. I'll be honest, I don't care. I gave the same effort as usual. If your friend is doing that, good for them. I don't think anyone will really bother. And if they bother, well, that is their bother. That is their bother. And communicate like adults. That's all I say. Communicate like adults. Like, sometimes you don't need to even accept everyone's opinion. Sometimes, just be you. Just be you. Can't dictate every day what people want from you. Nah. Just be you. Enjoy your life. You're the main protagonist in your life, okay? So, if you feel like you want chicken for dinner, well, you get chicken for dinner. Just treat yourself. Do yourself a favor, get chicken for dinner. I will be murdered. Yes, I am the actual. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, so we request the aid of the Silence. The rendezvous will take place at the invisible city. Huh. How do you know if it's a city if it's invisible? Please make your way there and lie in wait. Thank you. Yes, I tried several times to make sure the aura looks a little bit like me. And the maid outfit is because... Hehe, my kill! I like the mode. We stand to learn much more of the militia to plot if the mission succeeds, Fela'lyr. Let's make sure it does. Because, look at me. I just love that one. It needs a maid dress for that. Alright, let's go to the invisible city. Let's see where the invisible city lies. It's up there. Okay. I love the emote. It was a great emote. Very happy day I got it. It was, I think, I first got introduced by a Hildebrand side quest. I still want the bartender emote. There was if you go to the firmament, where people can buy houses and so on, and if you go then to the hot spring section, you have a guy that shakes like stuff around like a real bartender. I really want that. It's Duskly, it's my last name. You know, dusk, like if it's from morning goes into the night, the dusk. Sometimes it becomes kind of purplish. And Lily is just Lily, so I'm a dusk Lily. That's my last name. I think I'm walking wrong again. I am. Look at me. Talking, not looking at the map. It's always pay attention where you run to, children. Always pay attention where you run to. I am bad here. There we go. Everything looks the same anyway. I don't see the streets really. There we go. In the visible city. Bam! The last one is just my last name. I got it from my mama. Well, it doesn't look that invisible, that there was a city, or used to be a city, I guess. It's more like a ruinous city. Huh. So why is it called invisible? I am not understanding. Ooh. Rotting corpse. Oh, it's a solo duty thing. Alright, I can do this. When was the game released? It was released the first time, I think, in 2010. But it was a fail, it was a flop. And then they redid everything, and A Realm Reborn came out 2014, I think. There's a very good documentary. About it. I can post it later. It aged very well. It's amazing. Like I said, the first game it was a flop, but then Yoshida-san got appointed to maybe save the game, and he took everything that happened in the first part and kind of used it as a pre-story to make A Realm Reborn. It's very good. The graphics are pretty good. Well, yeah, the graphics were pretty on point. Like, what other Final Fantasy games came out 2010? You can kind of like put it on side view then and be like, wow. And now, because of Dark Trail, we get an upgrade as well again. So everything will look much, much better too. Because they have a new engine and stuff. They will have new light sources engine. They have new shadow engine. They used all available space in the assets they currently have to max it out and make it look as good as possible. And really look forward to Dawn Tree because everything will look so much better. Currently it looks also much better because I'm using my nvidia graphics card. For those who have a nvidia graphics card, you can press Alt-C and you get into the in-game layer, where you can put on a little bit of more filtering, like having look everything nice. People think it's I would have to disclaim it's not modded, because many get mods to make it look nice. But if you have a GeForce graphic cards, heck, you don't need mods for anything. You can filter everything. I'm not sure if AMD has the same thing though. I am into making computers and that graphic stuff. I have a friend that makes computers for me. Like he builded me the computer I currently have. But I am a little bit into graphics. I guess it's because I'm into art. So I always look very forward, and I loved when he explained everything in the fan fest. That was, I think it was the London one, where he explained everything about what they did. It was very interesting. With that special graphics card, I mean, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, nvidia GeForce, really good. I can recommend it. Really recommend looking into GeForce and actually understand the possibilities of how it can change a game so much. I'm not that good at art, but yeah, I may consider it. I may consider like doodling followers and subscribers. But next week it's gonna be a spicy noodle challenge. Yes, because why not? Maybe I can kill what's in me, my sickness, with eating all the spicy noodles before the spicy noodles kills me. Let's go. Lord of the Inferno. I love to make a computer, but I'm a failure for a commenter. Yeah, I mean, some computers cost a little bit, but I really saved up hard for this one. And I think I don't need to upgrade for like 5 years plus, so I'm very happy with it. I don't have a car. I do have a car, but I also don't have a car. So what next day do you think you have to spend? I think either Monday or Tuesday. I will announce it, of course. But I need to prepare the weekend myself. The weekend I'd be like scaring, panicking, everything. I think it's gonna be Monday, because then I'd be like, it's finally over. So yeah, Monday. And next week I'm gonna play just Final Fantasy 14, because I need to catch up with the story. I want the regalia, okay? I want the regalia. Okay, that's fair. I think of those days. Tuesday will be better for most people. Oh, never mind, Monday's fine. I mean, I just do when I have time, to be honest. I just do when I have time. I always stream the same time, same days, same time. I will always put up the VOD. So if you miss me eating spicy noodles, you can watch me on YouTube again. Or if you loved it so much, you can always watch me on YouTube again when you have a bad day. Your streams are very confident. Thank you. So, my new YouTube link should be in the about as well. I'm a little bit behind with putting stuff on YouTube because I was sick. But I will do this weekend. I will render several 4 other videos through Saturday, surely. Because it takes like 2 hours to upload them. It would take like 2 hours to render them and everything, make them look nice. I got a new sub. Oh, thank you very much. It didn't show me. It didn't show me. But yeah. Oh, you mean on YouTube? Yes, I had a new sub there. I have 7 subscribers on YouTube. I'm very happy for that. Yeah. I forgot what I wanted to say. My ADD brain. Now it's 8. Oh, thank you for the sub, capitalism. Yeah. I am the weekends I will try to push out all the videos we made. The Genshin Impact one as well with Nerdy. It's super scuffed. I'm very sorry. If you don't hear him, I am so sorry. I didn't knew that that OBS did not take his voice if I didn't have it special. I fixed it now, by the way. I fixed it now. I found out how to fix it. But still, I am very sorry for that. But yeah, I hope you still will enjoy hearing about my witchcraft. Let's go back into other witchcraft, which is the primals. Is the bait in place? Our man is in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the marshal appear. Yes, sir. Wow! What is the meaning of this? I sound so very enthusiastic. My voice doesn't want to keep up with how I feel. Wait, something's amiss. Oh. No, we're in the trap. Oh, I hate young Ghost. Oh, how I dislike you. No! 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 Traitorous flame soldier? I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the immortal flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed? It was almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I'd like to chat about, I have appointments to keep. Oh, I dislike you. They're all yours. How I dislike you. Right. Oh dear Lord, that is such a chaotic thing right now. We should try to clean up as quick as possible, I guess, before moving more. Oh, how could you? Then again, we move for the beginning. He always was off in the morning. And I said, if you can see this ring, it's open here, you make so much more damage to the standard. Ah, that's a big damage. I want to do the small guys first. Like the standard. Go. I see you do not want to focus on the big guy. Alright, be this way. I think I'm over. I'm dying. That's a lot of focus. Art? Yes, I could art. Oh, spoke. Why am I like this? Spoke. Conky dog. Oh, wow. That is really a lot of a mark. Is there no answer? Nope. It doesn't look like it. Those are purple? Those that are purple, they get so much more damage. I don't know. I think there was once explained to me, but I forgot. I'm sorry. There we go. And now, onward, guys, onward. Together. We are stronger. Oh. Did I lost? I didn't. Well, I kinda did, I guess. I get sleep magic on me. Bring her. What happened? The rest of you march. Traitorous scum. What happened? Yes, I have mail. I heard that bling 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 bling. That's mail. Right. What a lovely place we are. I fear the altar meant to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die as a soldier death, with steel in hand. The bowl of ember is now accessible. Right, it's trial time. It's trial time. Oh yes. Do I have everything for trial? I'm getting nervous. This is my first trial. Well, first trial is a sprouty again. I didn't do this. Right. Does it have duty support? Oh, you can actually do it for NPCs. So the trials can be done like that. Oh. Oh. Well, the Battle of Ember isn't that hard actually, so I will see if other people will do it. Battle of Embers. Join. And here you can see how long it would take. Waiting time 9 minutes. Alright. I do it with NPC. I do it with NPC. WNPC. Here you can see. That's the NPC system. That is very new. I'm gonna be 30, they're gonna be 20, 20, 20. Register for duty. Commence. And you go in immediately. You don't have a wait time there. I didn't know that the trials are now with NPCs as well. But that is good. That means we don't have to make sure about the scenes and anything. I love the trial music, by the way. I love the trial music. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. Almighty Freed, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. Look at the moon star. Almighty Freed, we bring before you your ignorant savages who have not your God, who know not your Godhead. Godhead? Kind of confused me right now. What did it mean with Godhead? If it please you, Lord, scorch the threatening souls with your cleansing flame, and mark them as your own. Alright? Right? No? What did you say? I didn't saw it, sir. Probably something about now. Please don't. Bring those two as well. I guess those. Angus. Oh, they took Angus as well? What's going on? This ain't what we agreed. None but servants of Lord Defreed may behold the right of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. Oh my lord. No, spare me, I beg you. Oh, I I don't want to be cruel, but he kind of deserves this. Pitiful children of man, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against shall burn. I'm taking this to hydrate. It's looking kind of hot here. Why didn't I burn? Wait. I am fire resistant! Take this, nerdy. Ha! Take this, nerdy. I have proof I'm fire resistant now. That's all I wanted. Oh my god. Oh, mighty freed. My one true God. Oh, look at him. Your words are my bread. Look at them. They're all like enchanted. Impossible. By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? Also, it's all about burning. I thought they were all burned to death. Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another? Yes, that is the only explanation I have. My soul belongs to someone? Excuse me? Who has my soul? Forsooth, thy frail mortal fame can serve a vessel's blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear. Thou art of the goddess blessed number. The paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind. Ah, this is more like how Oriancha speaks. This is suffering. Why must we suffer? The paragons warn of thine abhorrent kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered. Oh. Yeah. Let's go. Me and my science NPCs. Kinda cool. Okay, they follow like yours. So I have to go in anyway. Alright. Oh! They do kinda like how you should be, like the goes like there, so he faces away from us. So we have the open place here to kick and smack and do whatever we want. Alright. Yes, I am. I want to try the Hello Monthero. Yeah, I am in dungeon times. Tries NPC files can be okay. Yeah, I'm gonna see. Read a wing or die. Oh yeah, I forgot about it. I thought it was a sword thing already. I'm trying to concentrate and recap at the same time. Wow, that's so bad. So I'm sorry guys if I don't see all of you right now. I am very sorry. I'm trying to... Hey, actually... Got me a little bit. Snacky fun. One try. How do I get that one again? Or am I? Oh, I'm capped, but I don't have that one. Now we need to do the main. Because if I don't do the main, it will be very ouch. I remember that. Let's go. there. Now I understand it again. Usually you don't do that much of defeat. Oh dear. I didn't make it. I'm too slow. You have nice indicator where the damage is and so on. It's not that terrible. I think later on you have like double the amount of people. Oh, why though? Why though? Why does it feel like they are faster than me? I say it's the dress. I can't run in a dress. Yeah, I think so. But oh shit, yeah, dungeon. Trying MC's rounds can be okay, but for dungeon it's a pain and suffering since they don't AoE. Yeah, I agree. The maid in the combat is making me feel all sort of ways. I'm sorry, I make you feel things. Oh, look at that one. I found shiny. It's my shiny now. I need to stretch a little bit. Reading it loud, it sounds sus. I made it maybe making me laugh. I didn't mean it in a sus way, I promise. You can feel it however you like. I'm not in the way of feelings. I'm not making it any better, I guess. Pray forgive my lateness. You're always late. I was delayed by congregation of Amalcia zealots. I swear, each seemed more evangelical than the last. Oh! Hello, raiders! Hello! Oh, so many raiders. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hello. Hope you're having a good time. Bun raid. Whee! I hope you had a very good time. Bum. Welcome raiders, welcome. What lovely people. Thank you for joining me. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a very good stream. Thank you for the follow, everyone. Thank you so much. Very lovely. Thank you. I hope you had a very good time. Hi Usagi Ambi. Oh, that's a loaded name. I hope you guys had a good time. How is everyone doing? What did you do? What did you guys do? Did you guys play the game or so? Okay, back to my side audience. Hope for enemies to push the 8 ball for me. Oh! Yes, I was thinking so far. Fellow Final Fantasy 14 enjoyer. A woman of culture. Oh, welcome. Woman or man of culture, I don't know. Person of culture. Heaven's Sword is so good. I look so forward. I hope you had a great time. Hope you got some nice things done. Heaven's Sword is a peak. It's really award winning. It's for a reason, I can say that. I just defeated Ifrit with the new duty system. And for those who don't know me, quick introduction. I'm Fela'lyr, author on the show vtuber. I am new here, so I am still having some scuffs once in a while, but I I am so happy to be here. It's lovely to have you guys also here. It's going very well. Thank you very, very much. It's going very well. I'm having a great time. Mr. Latecomer just came too late again, Mr. Fancrit, so yeah. Thank you, capitalism. I'm just trying, okay? Oh, that is good to hear. The story is very good. Oh, how was it for you when the voice actors changed, by the way? Just a question. How was it for you when you noticed from Realm Reborn to Heavensward the voice actors changed? Were you confused? I hope there was not too much confusion. I remember my first time. It was, huh? But yes, I just finished Ifrit. So that's way back, I guess. Yes, the voice actors changed. The thing was, in Realm Reborn, they had voice actors, but they all changed to now the current main cast in Heavensward. So you maybe noticed on Alfinod and Tartaru, they have changed. They changed on everyone. Every single person you know. Yeah, like, you noticed it right away. Yeah, I was also like, well, this is jarring. Who is Alfinod? I have never met him before. Yeah, but they are now, from Heavensward until Endwalker till now, they are the main casts. That's what I get for skipping through. I heard, yeah, that's what you get for skipping. You don't have the voices of before. It's quite... I actually really like the... Yeah, like, how could you skip, by the way? No offense, but how dare you? But yeah, in the Realm Reborn, Alfinod has that voice that really fits him. And for later on, Alfinod has a really voice that fits him too. So that's like chef's kiss right there. I really like it. But yeah, everyone will have a heavy different. Like Fancrit has a very different voice. I really, old Fancrit now feels very jarring to my ears because I really love Bramhill's Peter. Oh my god, I need to do. Oh, I'm still in the thing. Oh my god. Ah, stress me. But Peter Bramhill's voice is really growing onto me. I need to breeze here through, otherwise it kicks me out again. Apparently, I was delayed by congregation of Amelia Zealots. I swear, each seemed more evangelic than the last. Oh, I need to get out of here. I didn't know I'm still in the duty like this. What? Perish? Perish what? Oh my god. I'm panicking here. Phew. Oh my god. I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the Cabbages. No less than I'd expected from the Flame General's hand-picked maid. Oh, the hand-picked from the Roban. Whoa. As for those two, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Fela'lyr. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would never have left you to face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire. Yeah. I have been baptized by fire. But let us continue this conversation in a more agreeable surroundings. Camp Dryborn, shall we say? This way, sir. Yeah, let's go. Let me get out of here before it shuts me out and I have to do everything again. Oh. So that was the mighty Ifrit. Oh, I didn't remember this, by the way. I don't remember this. Was that in the original as well? And what a disappointment he was. The ratings are nowhere near what I have anticipated, even taking Ul'dan interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. I don't remember this. I need to ask Asarian later. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. I didn't thought we're gonna see them this early. We've wasted enough time here. The meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Oh dear. Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Thank you for the follow rocks. Oh, it was too far away. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. What is this creature I'm looking at? And you mean her? Do you mean me? Do you mean me? I am no creature. Perhaps, but this is considered for them another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I successfully treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. Me, of course. I am Fela'lyr DISLCAIMER. I am a high elf, druid, apothecary, and growth tender. But now vtuber as well, I guess. Wow, my resume is growing into stuff. With allies like this, beware woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. Yes, I'm an elf. As I give you guys my introduction. I'm elf not on the shelf vtuber. Fela'lyr DISLCAIMER. Fela like good friend and Lyr like lyrics. You don't get anything here, by the way, if it's trial. They're like, just go on without me. All right. Oh, finally I can talk maybe a little bit. But yes, a bonus of 90 experience points and 150. Oh, I got money. Oh, I got money. But yeah, I'm an elf. I'm a druid elf. If you guys, I don't think you can see it right now. I pushed myself a little bit into the corner. I even have a growth tender staff. And I have a sprite on my head because sprite time. I hope you have a good time watching me play this game. I'm quite comfy. I think I'm quite comfy at least. And I hope you enjoyed. Oh my lord, look at those. I guess those were all the people that got kidnapped. Huh. And if anything sounds weird or is so, hey, please tell me. I'm new here. I started a few weeks ago, like 3 soon. Soon it's a month I've been playing. Soon, but not that soon. It's been around 20 days now. I am here in your care, and I'm very grateful for all of you. Ah, there you are, Fela'lyr. Come, rest a while. You'll have no better opportunity. After witnessing their gods' ignominious defeat, now Marsha will be less inclined to risk our wrath. For a time at least. Morning, Darka! I'm doing well, thank you very much. I hope you're doing well too. I'm getting better from my cold. I think you can hear it. Good night and thank you for the raid. Thank you. Have a great night. As obligatory, mwah, mwah, mwah. Everyone gets kisses when they go to bed. I hope you have sweet dreams. Take care, Ziggy. Been better myself. Ah, it's the flu season, isn't it? Or is it something else? I hope we get better soon. Dark. I hope we get better soon. Now rest, take a snack, take a drink, relax with me as we dive deep. Ah, it's okay. It's okay. I hope I can make you feel better with a comfy stream today. Resting, treat yourself to something nice. You deserve it because you're awesome. Trust me, I love all of you. Acid reflux is something else that's hard to describe. Acid reflux. Yeah, heartburn in a way. Yeah. I hear milk helps, but for me, milk makes it worse. So I'm not sure if I should tell you take milk. But yeah, have a great night, Isaki. Mwah, 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 mwah. Sleep well. All the sweetest dreams just for you and your people and everyone. I love all of you. I love all of you. Ah, my lord. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. Yeah, it's always you're too late. There may be a whole of a body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. For once, a man is tempered. But it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all of our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, by your hand no less. If I was the same region, I'd offer my help. That's very nice of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm in Halicarnassus, which is the North American region. So if you are in North American, you are welcome to join. If you aren't, you are welcome to also make a new one. But yes, you don't have to. You don't have to. I'm very happy you are here and joining me. Just thinking if you could use any more tags, but your tags are pretty perfect. I used already all 10. I have no more tags available. You only have 10 tags to really use. So I was watching someone and he said use tags. I don't have all the DCs memorized, but I am on the I am on Dynamis then. Let's say it like that. And you can travel from all the North American data servers. Like you can come from Balmo to my server if you right click on you and transfer to different data server before you actually log in. I have learned that so far. So yes. Because Seraph home on Dynamis. Then you can actually just go into the game, go to an Ephorite and travel like that then. And then you can join Halicarnassus because I'm on Dynamis as well. So we are on the sister planets, I say. But yes, we have defeated Ifrit, and now I think the Grand Company stuff comes. That is the deed of no ordinary individual, Fela'lyr. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talents remains undimmed. Anyway, Fela'lyr will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object my bearing to the tidings to her, the way I can claim to have contributed something to the mission. I'm in Reaper and DPS classes. Reaper's really good, I heard. Reaper's really good. Is that generic anime NPC number 6? I mean, this one? Yeah. Working on monk. I'm a pugilist, so I should actually get monk as well. My main class is dancer for. I like being the supportive dancer. Like, I think it just fits me as being a supportive elf on the shelf. So I call myself always the emotional support dancer. If I feel, oh no, maybe we should have more as in less damage because something big is incoming, I press the 10% less damage. Or if I notice the healer needs a little help on the hand, I press the healing thing. Yeah, I could grab it, right? I should grab it now. But I swear I'm not running away from my job duties. I'm just, I'm so very busy with Frank. Yes, I'm running away. Who am I to blame? No, but I did say I'm gonna wait with the rest until I was level 30 because it has its own story. The monk glam is on point. I'm looking forward to that. Should I play FF or Ace of 40 first? Hey, I say play Ace of 40, and if you feel like, I don't want anymore, you can play Final Fantasy 14 just like me. It's just, once you get hooked on Final Fantasy 14, you get hooked, trust me. And then suddenly it will be like you have 100 hours playing time on this game, and you'll be like, that's a lie. This must be a lie. I am not addicted. I didn't fall into the rabbit hole. And yeah, probably 7. Yeah, 7 is pretty good. I think 7 on the 16. No, wait. let me think. Shouldn't the new part of 7 come out soon, Rebirth? I have several files now. I don't want to know how many hours I have. I've been playing since 2016, 18ish, really heavy again. And I think 16, then it's just like rabbit hole down. Now 16 was when I first time tried again after 14. 2014 I tried a little bit, 2016 I tried a little bit, 2018 is when it hooked me all bad. So since 2018 I am in the rabbit hole, and I'm sorry. I think I've bought the Moogle store up and down several times already. I don't think the amount of times I've been given on Twitch either. It's been playing since days. Yes, 1.0 was something else. But, so I'm an OG player, so to speak. Well, that's cool. That's cool. I think I started in Heaven Sport, and then I lost my account because of my email stuff with my teacher. And then I bought it new when Stormblood came out. And when Shadowbringers came out, it's when it hooked me again. Yeah, so I didn't hook me the first 2 times, but I'm very happy I tried for the 3rd time. Now I'm very hooked. But yes, let's go to Mephilia. You meanwhile have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the waking sounds. When you're good and ready, we can discuss matters in more details then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realms problems won't solve themselves. Bro, I just defeated Ifrit. Hello? Hello, I just defeated Ifrit and you're like this? Gee. Yes. Why do I do it like this? Why am I like this? I really like that they gave me 40 Everite tickets to the Waking Sounds. That is new, and I love it. I will always tell everyone, hey, you can get that 40. You know, back in my days, I only got like 12, and then 8, and then 4. Now I get 40, then 50, and then whatever. Yeah, sure, we can meet at the Sounds. I want to see how you look like. I love glamour. I love glamour. I love meeting people and playing with people. I really like that. Final Fantasy 14 is such a good comfy game. Bro, the skins in this game are so funny. I mean, those are still just the beginning ones. Later on, they look so much good. I hope you guys don't mind if I take a little snacky snack. That was good. Thank you, Rainbow. I was just thinking about it. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I owe you one. Oh yes. Hello, Fela'lyr. Ooh, I really like that top. That's one of the new ones, isn't it? I ate the One Piece noodles that I found in Artland, and now I'm eating some croissants. Yes, but I didn't thought they're gonna be that dry, and I almost got into a coughing fit. Oh yes, a stretch. Oh, thank you for the redeems. Yay! You made it yourself? Wow. I saw this top go for like 4 millions here, or almost 4 millions. I think it was 1 million now, but still, wow. You look fine. Look at there. I like that we have the same face. Number 1 face is just awesome, and you have the braid, the bold and the braid. That's really nice. You look awesome. They look awesome. Yes, the bold and you can see the braids here, that they have the color here. Ooh! Yes, and that is Reaper for you guys. That Reaper is really cool. I had once a Fela'lyr standing here at the thing, and I was like, are you gonna do it? And I was like, yes. I like Fela'lyrs, but look at that one. That is... Oh yes, Dancer. I love Dancer. Dancer is great. You're gonna see me walk like this from then on when I have Dancer. I'm actually drawing one of the Dancer outfits currently on Fela'lyr. What time is for you if you're comfortable? My time is, you can see it here, local time. It's 11:57 AM, so it's lunchtime very soon. I think that's why I feel hungry. That's why I have some croissant here if I get a little bit hungry. I have the kids in the ears as well. Also, you have heterochroma. Oh, that looks so cool. That looks so cool, the eyes. That looks so cool. How do you feel about the new eye revamp? I really dig the new eye revamp that they're gonna do in Dawn Tree. Look at her. Ah, beautiful. 6 AM, well, good morning to you, Dark. And 9 PM for you. Wow. Well, that's why we're gonna say good time zones, everyone, I guess. But yes, Dancer. Dancer looks lovely. Oh, I can't wait being level 60 and get Dancer. That is one of the perks why I chose actually North American one. I hope it doesn't turn into another Scrapes incident. I think they're trying really, really hard. I mean, they have not announced yet even the release day of Dawn Trail. I think they're making sure of everything. So they're taking really their time. Probably, like they did say summer, not early nor late. So it could be they're gonna be then like late summer. I expected late summer, to be honest. Do you play many other games? Oh, I play a variety of games, but I play, let's see, I play Pokemon, I play Atelier games. I love Atelier games. I play Tales of games. I play not that much World of Warcraft anymore, actually. I play, you don't want to see my Steam list. My PC is full of all the desktop icons. I think I need to make a folder so I can put them all in because I don't see the background anymore. No, I don't play Roblox. I don't play that. I don't even know what that is. I'm sorry. I don't even know what Roblox is. I'm sorry. It's the boomer in me is coming out again, I think. Very good. Base extremely good. You don't want to know. Okay. I don't know what Roblox is. I'm sorry. But yes. Lovely to have you. Solvania Solstice. Oh, that's a lovely name. Very about sun. I only play Roblox when all my other games are down. I don't know Roblox. I just know many people play it. And you can have Roblox money. And then I saw a lot of memes about children using the parents' card to buy all the Roblox money if possible. That is why I know the name Roblox, but I don't know what it is. I was the game vtuber pulling me into getting, and I have only played it once. Huh. Well, I mean, everyone the same. I'm addicted to Final Fantasy XIV and the online store, so I think I'm not any better. It's true about the pirates. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I have an addiction to the Final Fantasy online store. But the only thing I've bought so far for this character is this. So I'm trying to limit myself. Too much that I'm willing to say. Too much. I'm addicted to 14 and Palward at the moment. Yeah, Palward was really good. I was addicted very long, but now it's is a little bit slow, so I'm not that addicted anymore there. DISLCAIMER games, yeah, DISLCAIMER games. That was what. Oh, they were good. I like Nippon Ichi Software. I like Rhapsody. I really like the Rhapsody series from Nippon Ichi Software. Oh, that is cool. Oh, that is the Crimson Lotus. How do you get it? That looked amazing. I am in awe. But yes, I shall continue with the main story, otherwise I never get the Regalia Mock Store. Oh, I see. I see. Thank you for coming here and showing how lovely you look. All I can give you is a ball dance. I don't have much. I don't have much. All I can give you is a ball dance. I looks very good as a maid, I must say. Thank you for coming and showing yourself. You look lovely. I will continue now. So I don't get sidetracked. I get so easy sidetracked. I'm so sorry for that, by the way, that I get so easy sidetracked. But I love talking with people. I love it. I'm sorry. I think all of you individuals deserve all of my attention. Ah yes, I'm the triumphant hero. Did you guys know? I'm a hero now. But that outfit, oh, that outfit. Are you? How do you get it? Are you leather, or do you need to be weaver to get that outfit? Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He presently is in this. What? He's already here. Black Mage is sitting at roughly 70 now. Oh. Ah, weaver. Okay. You should join them at once. Lady Mephilia is most eager to see you. I'm eager as well, I guess. Oh, and here I hope there was a voice cutscene. I'm sad now. My late arrival nearly cost Fela'lyr. No, it didn't. Don't lie. I was fine. That is a lie. Why does he lie, guys? I didn't die. I was fine. I winged this. It was me that winged everything here. Why are you lying, Thancred? My late arrival nearly cost Fela'lyr her life. I wasn't there when Amalcia took her prisoner. And I wasn't there when they served her to Ifrit. When they revamped the game for Realm, they cut out a lot of voice scenes. Yeah, kinda sad. By some miracles, she survived, but that does not excuse the fact that she should never have to face such dangers alone. I failed her utterly. Oh, now. You did. I don't take into, like, I'm not saying, oh, boo, 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 poor you. Yes, you failed me. Just as I'm failing you all. Aww. What done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... The CS, for example, had voice. Ah, this cutscene, for example, had voice. Because it does look like it's made to have voices in a way. Fela'lyr, it is good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Mephilia with your heroic exploits. But after a Realm Reborn, kind of like Heavensward and so on, it feels like they have all the cutscenes back again in a way, voiced nicely. I really like Heavensward. But my favorite is Shadowbringers, because I just love the villain there, okay? Best villain. You cannot hate him. Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear. And now we can put paid to our long investigation. As you suspected, Amalcia undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim to summoning the primal Ifrit, which we bam 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 Nor is the tale limited to Uldar. Similar incidents have been rife in both Fela'lyr and Gridania of late. There was one glam I didn't show because with my current hair it doesn't look right. Oh, I get that, yeah. The hair sometimes glitches. But that is one of the excuses, by the way, why many hat stuff don't go for Viera, because, oh no, it would look so weird if the ears and the hairs would glitch up, but they do already with all the characters and all the races, so just give us the hat, please. I am a Viera main, please give hats. Thank you very much. I dare say you've been curious as to what all the circumstances are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here, and the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether, crystals. There is no glitch, it's just the hair not looking proper. Okay. I don't know the braids and the bold in the braid. It's kind of one of the newer ones, but they look very nice. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to the primals. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the word, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across a great river of ether. I had to take a little bit of nose spray. I tend to get a little bit short on air lately. There. However, then the world is plunged into chaos. Those who worship the primals cry out of the gods for deliverance from suffering. I see. These cries serve as beacon towards which a primal's essence irresistibly drawn. It is the coming together or etheric coalescence which grants it the being physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful the god becomes. So, like, the more people, it's kind of like, I guess, Cult of the Lamb. The more followers you had there as well, the more powerful it became as well. Because the more followers means the more they wanted and pray for you, right? Making you stronger in the physical form. Thank God I played Cult of the Lamb to understand this. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give. And in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. I wasn't. That was just fire. But I'm fire resistant. Thank you for the follow, Bakakaido-kun. Bakakaido? Idiot thief? Really? Nah, you are no idiot. Well, thank you for the follow. We know that not the why of it, but those blessed with the echo are immune to the primal's influence. It is for a greater power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal's threat. I trust you now begin to see why. Yeah, I see why. We're special people. The recent incidents are all share a common trait, meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. Oh. While I share your concern, my president's feeling is one of a relief that you are safe return. I can't read. I am sorry. I am a stupid elf. Ah, the immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not to concern yourself with that. You may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Fela'lyr. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who fell the Ifrit, I fear you will have nearly a moment to yourself. I guess that was one of the breaks, because I think each of the primal at A Realm Reborn was kind of like a new expansion thingy. Like now, like 2.1, 2 point something. So I guess it took it that time a little bit. Whether she intended to or not, Fela'lyr neglected to say something I think would be best for you to hear from one of us. It concerns the tempered I can do this. Abductees that were rescued. Yeah, I did it. I'm sorry to report that all are to be put to death. The flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. Ah, because there's no cure to tempers, huh? I swear to you that we will not do this if there were any other resource. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but worship. So they're like brainwashed forever. And so we science continue our fight that no more incidents. Fela'lyr, thank you very much. Capitalism. Okay, wait a second. Innocents need to be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, Fela'lyr. Sorry, I didn't hear your answer. How much would you say you spent on this game? Too much. Over 1,000 of hours. I probably over thousands. From 2018 until 2021, I was only playing this game. I can say that for certain. And then I took a very long break. Yeah, and then I took Endwalker a little bit later than it came out. The medicine's kicking in, so have a good stream. Take care. Be safe. Stay healthy, everyone. Have a great rest. I hope you feel better soon, very soon. I really hope for that. Take care. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Rest well. I see you hopefully next time. Stay healthy. But yeah, capitalism probably over thousands of hours. And with my main character, I think I probably own almost half of the Mog store. But yeah, 2018 is when it hooked me very hard, and 2020 until those 3 years is where I basically just played Final Fantasy 14 with my main character. So yeah, so much money spent. I'm a bad girl. I'm a bad girl. But I also did all of the events, so that money that's on now from the event stuff there, that I didn't actually took, right? So also money saved in a way, right? I have the regalia with my main actually as well. Because my main is a Viera. And so we science continue to find so that no more innocents need to be sacrificed. I hope that we continue to stand with us, Fela'lyr. Yeah, I will always stand with you guys. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame Channel to the losses of his people suffered. Till next time. I guess it's not easy. I guess he's kind of like the leader in a way as well. He has a lot of responsibilities. Gods forgive me, how many more lives? Louis would never have allowed this to happen. He's putting so much pressure on him. And that is when I started to like Thancred. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. Looks at the time. Dinner o'clock. Yes. Enjoy your food. Dinner is good. I like actually dinner. I like the shish kebab. I usually don't like lamb, but the shish kebab, it's so good. From the place I get it. But I still have a lot of curry from yesterday. I got a duck. I got overbaked duck, and it was so good. Oh, filled pita. Oh, yeah. Yes. I'm sorry if I can make you hungry, but I had yesterday a really good duck curry. It was so good. It was amazing. And I got way too much duck. Like half of the duck did not even fit into the bowl I made. I got way too much duck. So I still have some leftovers I have for dinner then. Way too good, way too good. Now here in the making. Yeah, now we finally get the Grand Company's attention, don't we? When Philea's wearing a bright smile, might it have something to do with your newfound fame? I'm famous, Mom. I'm famous. Look at me, I'm famous. Finally. Finally, to see the great importance of me. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make the way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without a thought of reward, confirming to Thancred that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. Yeah. But it's lunchtime, everyone. Get something to eat, drink something. Make sure you stay healthy. You gotta eat, guys. You gotta eat. But you also can treat yourself. Treat yourself to a little bit of chocolate or other things. You deserve it. You have achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. I'm scared. I'm scared. We have guests, Fela'lyr, or rather, you have guests. Beg pardons! Oh my god, they just run in like this. They couldn't wait. Ah, Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. I am given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I am here on behalf of Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limsa to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. She's like, oh dear. Why? As you can see, Fela'lyr, your recent exploits have garnered the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. Oh, I'm being courted. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have, it's evident that they have is evidence. Evidence? Really, Fela'lyr? Evidence? I can't even believe myself that I just said that wrong. Evidence of their high regard for you. Evidence. Kill me. Why did I say that wrong? I find myself wondering how word of Fela'lyr's deed spread so quickly. That the immortal flames should know of their triumph is to be expected, but what of the other grand companies? Eep! Ah, Tataru. Your reputation precedes you, Mistress Duskly. This is no ordinary woman who can face a primal and emerge victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has needs of valiant women as such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twelveswood. Yeah, those are from Gridania. And any flame officers, which are from Ul'dah, of course. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Mistress Duskly. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. Why, even before you aided us against Amalsha in their dread primal, yours was already a respectable name in Ul'dah. Our people know you and love you well. A woman of your talent belongs with the mortal flames. Join. Did I just say immoral or mortal? I don't even know. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure prosperous future for Ul'dah. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. Oh my lord. Really? It is only natural that we should want you for the maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us the grand vessel of Limsalamensa to the shores of glory. I'm scared. Lady nvidia. Very well. For I'm quite sure you need no reminding. Mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the grand companies are all impassioning organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsalamensa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah. Serving a grand company means serving the nation in which it belongs. You'll be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you and your other endeavors. If you are apologizing over which of the grand companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make at this date need not to be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance to a later date, you are entitled to do so, and yet I concede that it's no small choice you face. A thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall the 3 city-states are planning to hold a remembrance service. Well, as part of the proceedings, I am giving to understand that the leader of each grand company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What do you say, my dear officers? Yeah! Whoa! Did you guys saw that? Yeah! A fine succession. You are wise as you're beautiful, my lady. Very well. Let Fela'lyr hear our leader speak, then return here with her decision. We eagerly await your answer. I'm just making themselves comfortable now here. Look at them. I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited to the discipline of military service. But I strongly urge you to join a grand company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of greater power, Fela'lyr, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet knowing the great powers, it won't attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must need to be on the lookout for them. Yet, however vigilant you are but a one woman. In the midst of a grand company, however, you will be one woman amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can't think of no better arrangement. Ooh. Of course, joining one organization need not meaning leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in these days ahead. So I'm not getting fired. That's a relief. The Grand Company seek to protect their own nations. We Science, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. So same but different. Me understand. Now then, I expect you that we will field more often in the future. As such, I will have you to carry this link pearl. Hey, I'm one of them. I'm getting a link pearl. I would have you to carry this link pearl at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. It's a neat little thing. Eorzea is changing, Fela'lyr, and you have the power to help us shape it anew. No one can say what tomorrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you as they were and when the remembrance service are due to take place. Let's go! I'm not sure if those are voice act. I think some of it is a little bit voice acted. Speak with Tataru, and she's outside. Let's go. I'm having a link pearl. I'm getting tracked now. I wish it would be more like tracked, to be honest. It's just you have a phone in your head. You have a phone in your head that some can access. We can pretend we can hear voices. Tataru. I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Fela'lyr. I might have sung your praise a little too loudly and often to a few too many people. Next time, I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally, if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the remembrance service are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company and the Order of the Twin Adder will hold the first of 3 services. And Elder Sitzir Kana E. Senna will deliver her address at the Mi Ketos Amphitheater. That is the same place where we had the event to get the heart beam. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the service might change still. There's not much we can do about it. So make Gridania your first port to call. Next, you need to go to Ul'dah, where Flame General Raban al-Din will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored there's a special guest. How exciting! Last but not least, you must make your way to the State Room in Limsa Laminsa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Melville Bluefish, I call her Bluefish, will be giving her address. Hello, Yaksha. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yes, I guess I'm a cute elf. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the sentry Sandfell. You're not Sandfell. And he will admit you. Got it all? Well, off you go then. I hope you find the remembrance service suitable and educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order. Though, with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. And you can go wherever you want. It's literally what she says. Doesn't matter what you choose first, it will be first then. But let's do it in the order she said. Let's go to New Gridania. I have the first service. But thank you. So that it's so kind. It's so kind to hear such things. It's very kind. I'm not used to it. I'm not used to this. Right. Oh yeah, I should maybe someday do the dancing thing. We can do that on Monday. Cool. Oh yeah, I always forget I have those ether rights I can use for travel. no, I'm actually not new, but I guess after 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 6 years, I'm kind of new again. I played a lot of Final Fantasy from 2018 to 21, still to this day, but I forgot a lot of Realm Reborn, you must say, and I'm a noob. I'm a noob in everything. I forget what I even had yesterday for breakfast. Let's say like that. But I'm glad you joined the Final Fantasy 14 people. Welcome. Welcome to the club. I hope you're enjoying your adventures in Final Fantasy 14. It is my favorite game in a way. It is. Where am I? Here I am. Let's see if it's voiced. I hope it's voiced. My voice needs a tiny bit of a rest, I'll be honest. Let's go.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The 3 Seedseers are all together.
Some say you
I'm
couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
Oh, ninjas are cool. Oh. Enjoy your way to the ninja. We're having our voice cutscene, which are rare.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood.
Okay, now I can ask you guys, how's the sound? How is the sound? Is she too silent? Is she good?
Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest.
I hope the sound is good. Stream sounds? It's fine. Okay. I hope I'm not, I'm trying not to be overpowering with my voice as well, but it's still, I'm still very new to all this, so if you guys give me pointers, hey, game sounds is kind of like too silent, you're too loud, just tell me. Just tell me, guys. I will try and get it done, so you guys can enjoy the full immersion of Final Fantasy 14. Ah, that is good to hear. Thank you very much, Yaksha. I appreciate the feedback.
Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago.
Wow.
Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization. And soon, they were joined by folk of all races.
Ah, so the Hyur and Elysian started Gridania in a way. Interesting.
So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer.
Ah, yes. Those twins, we also had them on the carriage, if you guys remember. They were sitting with us. I guess they also make their own travels.
The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice."
What is Kana Isena? What is Kana Isena? She has horns and she has weird leaves growing out. What is Kana Isena? She doesn't seem like a Hyur. She seems different in a way, right? I still want to know that. It's for me still a big secret.
Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Aww. Hello, Overzealous Mage. She is what known as a Padshah. Oh, I never heard of that. Interesting. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I didn't know that. Padshah. Do they get explained in this game? Maybe in a side quest. I'm kinda interested in that.
Time was a man could walk
pox
the
on that
high
bloody
roads without
XIV.
fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike.
That is okay. That is okay. But now I have at least a name for that, so I'm very thankful. Padshah. I will write it down somewhere so I don't forget it. Maybe I can look into it later. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, what about those we can't remember? The girl was correct. I guess she's talking about the Warriors of Light, huh? We can't remember those.
Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood.
Oh, so the Gallian Empire is actually close to Gridania, I see.
Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania.
Harmony.
We are gathered here to honor the fallen.
Ah, there are subspecies of Hurons blessed by the elements of the 12 wood. Ah, I guess that's why they have so leafy horns. It makes sense. Okay, thank you. Ah, and I guess her descendants have the blessing as well. That's why the kids are kind of like looking the same in a way, I assume. They are rarely born. Or she has a lot of kids for being rarely born. I see. Okay, that's cool to know. Thank you very much. Oh, I enjoy having lore pieces given to me.
Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity.
Wow, as an elf, I kind of feel home here, to be honest. Harmony, serenity, purity, and sanctity. Yeah, I like that. That sounds like my grove.
We must think of the children.
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the
All
forest.
the elementals!
I remember those were twins, I think. Tell me it's still voiced, please. I enjoyed a little break.
If you'll permit me, Alfino.
Alfino. Finally, we have a name. No, they are born like random. I mean, it can be a form of 2 heroes or 2 Elsons. It's the elementals who choose. You have a private phone line with them. So they are taken from a young age when one is discovered like the right of its born. You learn this in the White Mage storyline. Ah, only Petals can be seed seers or communicate with them, or White Mage, but that is forbidden knowledge since the last Magi War. Ah, hello, my dear nemesis Caesarion. I see. I never did the White Mage quest. I see. I've been here for a while, but you didn't deem me worthy to say hi. I'm disappointed. What? Are you disappointed in me? Disappointed in me for not knowing stuff, I guess. Yeah, I'm getting hit. Yeah.
And my sister, Alize, at your service.
Alice. We have names for the twins. That's good.
I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler.
I guess I am.
You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
Oh no, the voice is gone. What did he miss? I don't know where you left. Well, we defeated Ifrit, then the Grand Companies came. And now they want me to swear allegiance to them, but since we don't know anything about the grand companies, we got invited about their remembrance service. And then we talked a little bit about what is Conne Senna because of the horns and so on. And now we met the twins. I think that's a little good recap, I guess. The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have content with 2 beast tribes. Oh, they have 2 beast tribes. I see. I just go in and out. I just go in and out. Yeah! It's just like, open door, touch grass, go in again. I mean, touching grass is good. But I didn't know the Gridanians had 2 beast tribes. I remember the XIV, but what are the different other ones? The XIV are unquestionably the more troublesome, being in a naturally warlike disposition and want to summon the bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful. Oh, that's why I forget the Sylphs all the time, I think. Basically, they are naturally born, but given powers at birth by elementals, I believe. They are all, but also all conjurers. All light mages, okay. I've got an XIV to study too, but vtubers, I do as my scenic effort priority. Ah! Yeah, the Sylphs are I call them cabbages. I tend to forget the Sylphs are actually as well beast tribes. For me, they're just flying cabbages. You not remember the Thancred scene? I forgot a lot of things of Realm Reborn. Okay? I forgot a lot of things. I'm sorry. But the Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently, at least, alas, they have grown aloof. A change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Ramu. That was the lightning guy, I think. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict at the last resort. Oh yeah, I have no love for war either. I'm a very pacifistic thing. It's okay. A Realm Reborn is very forgettable. Thank you. Yeah, it is quite forgettable. I mean, it's one of the first expansions, and you can like want to get into the game as well, and you get so hooked about the story about the primates and so on. Some stuff gets very easily forgotten, especially if you really want to get to Shadowbringers. That was me. I was like, everyone was talking about how good Shadowbringers is. I kind of like sped up everything and sometimes didn't read a thing or two. So now reading everything, actually, some stuff I was like, oh, I didn't know that actually. I forgot about that the Garlemald was actually so close to Gridania. I thought the Garlemald was just in Alamigo, and that's why all the refugees came. I forgot about Gridania. I'm sorry, Gridanians. I'm the worst elf ever. The Gamer 590. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Redeem, highlight my message. Oops. There's a lot of information that when scenes aren't voiced, I just skip them. Yeah, I kind of did the same. I was like, where are my voice scenes? It must be just flavor text. Skip. Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't the only one. I'm very glad. Redeem a highlighted message. Oops. I do that in Ace of Forney. Skipping all of the stuff because it isn't voiced. Well, are you just gonna hear objection then? Oops. Wow, they clash with the XIV even more regularly. You may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are yet bound by peace treaty. For one wonders how long it will be before it's broken. The 12th Wood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the woods and hereby the power of the elementals will put an end to the woes. Yet, how long will it take? How will that take? Centuries, I wager. I mean, I clicked by mistake. I didn't know what it was. Oh, it highlighted your message, and it was oops. Ah, that was awesome. I loved it. Meanwhile, the XIV will continue their excursion, spurred on by Garuda. That is basically, I need to get to Garuda. That is my next week's purpose, but I don't think we can make that in 1 week. I will try. I will try. And her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to an all-out war. And when it comes, I can't talk. And when it does, the Order of the Twin Age will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them then? Alright. Alright. He seems to know a little bit stuff about. Right, and then it was Ulda. Gonna use return for that. And then I'm gonna mute myself again a little bit and eat some food. While we have voice cutscenes. Oh, I love voice cutscenes. I can finally eat a little bit. Mischievous me can snack a bit. But I will still read your stuff in between, of course. I'm wrong. Yeah, thank you. I was like it was up here, but it wasn't. It used the ether, right? Yes, sir, sir. Yes, sir. Hustling strip. Hey. Charm over. Yeah, I know. I tend to forget that they exist. Pink level for another monk yet pains me. I know. I will do it later. I will do it later. Because I didn't do the last one and this one because it's a whole story, right? So I don't like when the story disconnects all the time. I like when the stories are kind of together of the Pugilist Guild. That's why I'm not yet a monk. Because I'm story driven. Yeah. You need to do an MSQ first before you unlock the job upgrade. Yeah, that as well, I think. I actually don't remember that. It's unlocked by MSQ. Oh, yeah, but for me, I think it's just I like it when stories are kind of like together. So now we do some MSQ and yeah, we do some MSQ until probably the next trial. And before the next trial, I will be monk. I promise. You have my word. I don't know how much a word of an elf works, but you have my word. Let's go! We're at the new destination. I mean, I can snack on more croissants. Nom 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 nom. Get some snacks too, guys, by the way. Get some snacks.
Behold, 'tis the Santana Nanimo herself!
And Roban as well!
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore.
I'm sorry, guys. It's just when it was like, look at the Sultana. You guys know the abridged dubs of stuff. That's how it felt like. It was Final Fantasy 14 abridged. That's how it felt like. Oh, somebody jumped over the building. It just felt like that. I had to laugh. I'm sorry. I love A Realm Reborn. Some of the voice acting it puts me back to abridged days. I remember Pokemon the Bridge was quite a thing. But yeah, let's enjoy the cutscene.
Hurrah! Brauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Naldal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we.
Your second favorite city? Which one is your favorite city?
Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return.
Gridania is a very nice place. I kind of feel at home there in a way. Lots of foresty and nice. The music is pretty nice too.
Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth.
Doesn't sound more of a remembrance. This one sounds more like get ready for war.
In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you! Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people.
Da for Ul'dah!
Together we are one.
Your grace.
Rauban?
Achoo! Achoo!
People of
Achoo!
Ul'dah, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you.
I'm sorry for that.
Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measured that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno, for we are by fire reborn!
Nanamo perched like a bird. Imagine he'd be like, "Go on, Nanamo!" like Ash has Pikachu. That's kind of what it reminds. I choose you, Nanamo. It reminds me kind of that as well. I'm a fire reborn.
Forsooth!
The time is now!
I fancy meeting you again.
Yeah, so fancy. Now I don't think it's a coincidence. It's not a coincidence. Oh, it's already over with the cutscene. Okay. I can do this. The Uldans have a long history of conflict with the Amalja, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Well, not anymore. Ifrit dead. By me. Judging by your look of distaste, I take you have encountered them. The Uldans do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So have they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life. Yeah, I also feel like this could have been voiced, but they did kind of like it after Shadowbringers, was it? I think they took several cutscenes and just snipped them together, so you don't have to walk several places and talk to people. So some of the not voiced, then voiced, then not voiced, if they're like kind of like together like this, they just took away the walking time really to those cutscenes because it didn't make sense. So it's probably one of those that you would have walked from here down to there or so to talk with the twins. Yet he is but one of several problems, for they have been quiet these past 5 years. The Galileans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they have the coin, resources will be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Uldans send their forces to smite the primal, and they and thought they are invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition and which cannot well sustain. Small wonder, then, that the immortal flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventure of your experience would be the most welcome addition to their ranks. For their sake, I hope that the general's words struck a chord with you. She's like, I don't know. Alright. His sister is not very vocal about her feelings or anything, I guess. I guess she doesn't like politics. Because this is all politics. I'm honest. Right. Limsa Lominsa. I actually really like Limsa Lominsa. It looks beautiful. It looks beautiful. Ah, look, we have people here, Fela'lyr. I can show you guys. Here, Limsa Lominsa in the right square is where you have a lot of glamour people. I just think it looks beautiful. Look, ocean. I'm an ocean person, I think, in any way. At least it's not elf politics. Ah, don't come with elf politics. Even an elf like me doesn't want to listen about them anymore. Ah. I hope you're all having a good day and enjoying it so far. Not the elf politics, I mean the game. Yes, Samthale, I'm here. Here to attend the Remembrance Service. Be quick. The Admiral is due to give her address at any moment. Ah, let's go in. And another cutscene that is voiced. Sit back, grab a drink.
Galleons are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride.
I actually really liked her voice actor. It was really rough and nice.
"700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The crimson field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin have risen?
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now, the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves, till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Move
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the 7 hells, Admiral!
That was quite a rally.
Fancy meeting you again.
Don't say it fancy meeting you again. You make it sound like you didn't mean to, but you did mean to. Look at that smirk. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa is plagued by 2 beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshipper of primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal titan for their god. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Galeans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Limsa backyard. And that is to say naught of internal strife. There. As an ocean of pirates, there is no end of the blood feuds between the various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Galeans whet their blades and watch. If the Laminsans are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs, Differences must be set aside, and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom Standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you will be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. She's like, ah, that again, and walks away again. She always looks angry. She always looks very angry. I'm hearing voices. Fela'lyr, this is nvidia. You're well, I hope. Would it be correct thinking that the final remembrance service has now concluded? A moment ago, you say? What a coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies. Well, delighted for we are to have them here at the Waking Sands. It should not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. Right, fine. I shall come back to the Waking Sands. Okay. She really doesn't want to have them anymore around, I guess. They just made themselves comfortable too, like they couldn't go to an inn nearby. No, they just sat there in her office and like they striked. They were like, I'm not going anywhere. It's like, imagine you going for a job interview and be like, I'm not going anywhere until you hired me. And just sit in the boss's office. That is one weird way. But I guess it kind of worked here. I have my attention. That's because my boss doesn't want them anymore. Entrance to the Fela'lyr. Yeah, like look at them. They just made themselves very comfortable here. Welcome back, Fela'lyr. Were the Grand Company leader's words as illuminating as you had hoped? Each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why you are of service in such demand. Would that there were more for you, Fela'lyr. Yeah, I wish I could split myself in half. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer. Right. Ow.
The gods only know what Grand Company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Huh?
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Yeah, that is actually very true. Like, I agree with her, they were just really rallies, as I said. It doesn't sound like remember, it sounds more like get ready for a second war.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alizé, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
Oh dear. Grandfather? Grandfather? Grandfather?
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady!
We are to escort you.
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Right. Omnius. Who am I gonna choose? Oh, I am choosing... I think it's just Gridania. I do like choosing the Flame Officer because stuff is quite nearby when I travel. But the market board is far away. I'd take Serpent. I gotta go Gridania for once. Because Gridania sounds a little bit like my kind of stuff, right? I take it the LCT words have touched your heart. Have you resolved to entwine your destiny with that of the Twin Adder? Yeah, I guess she touched me somehow. You have chosen wisely, my friend. The LCT will be overjoyed. Without further ado, let us speak of practical matters. In order to complete the enrollment procedure, you must report to our headquarters in Gridania, the Adder's Nest. And I get honey yellow dye. I guess you get like red here. I think it was Roland Berry red. No, or was it here Roland Berry red? I just know you get kind of like similar colors of what they have a little bit. So you could, if you would choose to wear their colors, you get their colors. The building you seek stands in the southern part of the city, now called New Gridania. Give it your name and the personal officer there, and he will guide you through the formalities. I have no doubt that your deeds will bring great honor to our order. When next we meet in Gridania, I shall be proud to call you sister. Right, it's kind of nearby from the Big Ether, right? 500? Really? Wow. Traveling is a scam. Traveling is a scam. Imagine if you had like several traveling services and the more expensive one gives you more surely correct way to get there. But if you choose the cheaper one, it could be like you're like still a few miles away. Like you actually go to the Bramble branch instead of Gridania. That would be kind of fun, to be honest. See, I'm not the only one in a maid dress. We have very cute people here in maid dresses as well. Playing Triple Trial, the card game. You are come to the Adder's Nest, headquarters of the Order of the Twin Adder. Ever do we welcome they who will toil in the elemental's name for the good for our forest nation. My name is Fela'lyr Duskly. I believe you're expecting me. I'm here to enlist if you will have me. I take the first one. My name is Fela'lyr Duskly. The great adventurer herself. Yes, our equipment officer sent word that you were on your way. It is a pleasure and honor both to welcome you to our ranks, friend. Now, let me gather together the relevant documentation. Sir! Right, something's happening. What is it? Report. An urgent message from the Amma... Alright, I can do this word. Amarisek Spire. Amarisek Spire. Yeah, something like that. A Highwind Skyways airship has taken fire from Imperial forces in the skies of the East Shroud. The vessel engines were crippled, sir, and it was forced to make an emergency landing near the southeast of 9 Ivies. 9 Ivies? Gods, I could not have come at the worst time. All but a handful of our forces are presently afield dealing with the Exile. Fela'lyr, I know full well you are yet to be formally inducted to our ranks, but we have urgent need of your aid. In all likelihood, the airship was bearing civilians, and if the reports are accurate, it will have come down dangerously close to Garlean occupied territory. Please make all haste to the area southeast of 9 Ivies. Locate the airship and ascertain the status of the passengers. Alright, that sounds bad. I was in a normal airship? Was it a normal airship? Or was it not? I see, I'm not attuned there. I go and take the boat. Yes, let's do it like that. You have several ways to get there. I thought I have a tune there, but I guess not, because I've been out of boat nesting, of course, right? I don't have any of the Aphrodite things yet here. Yeah. Well, let's put those feet into my hands. Yes, up here is the dock, where we can take the boat. You can take the boat also to the Lavender Bed, which is the housing district. But yeah, we're not here for housing today. We should take a daytime to just look at housing. They're all so beautiful done. Like, people are so creative. It's amazing. Oh, so much walking. I kind of feel stupid now for not tuning there. I was so close by. I should have just done it. That is so my bad, guys. That is so my bad. Right. I can attune to here, so next time it would be faster as well, I guess. And then it says I have already attuned here. That would be so stupid. No! I'm so sorry. I'm stupid. I was attuned here. I didn't know that. I probably didn't do the event. Oh, dear me. I'm sorry. Sweet Bloom Pier, please. Please, let me leave here. I'm embarrassed. What an embarrassing thing to do. I really like the Gridania music like this. It's beautiful. A little bit of piano. What the heck? It's a giant tree. Oh, but after we are done with the Grand Companies, we can get our own chocobo. So on that chocobo, you can train it. You can train it. Apparently, you can get like some weird onions and so on to level it up. I forgot what names they were called, but I remember it was onions and other stuff. And you can level up the chocobos like that. Not many people actually know that. And yeah, you can train it into a healer spec, or into a tank, or into a DPS. I usually put it into a healer, I think, because healing is nice to have, like my pocket sage. It's kind of nice way to say also to like when you're D&D and stuff on. If you're looking for your soulmate, you sometimes can call them, I'm looking for my pocket sage. I'm no pocket sage. I'm too big. I'm a big elf. Yes, yes. Ooh. Rosalind Pirates. That's a very nice name as well. Rosalind. Oh my god. Lemur. Oh, it should be down here. Oh, it looks like there's a big fate with a big Chuckanapes. It's that one. I remember. Yeah, and that one as well. Lazy for you. I remember I tried to do both of them and neither of them I died. As in both of them I died so much I got scared. Look at those. What are those? Are those flies? Gee. Oh my god. I apparently look bad at it. Mama. I'm scared to death. Alright, that one is a 1. So you can basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha! Oh, level sync. Yeah, I'm bad with monk stuff. I actually don't know anything. I don't even know positionals and so on. I just know stand in the back of the enemy. You're good. Adventure? What are you doing out here? No, wait. Let's find some cover first. What's going on? We're quite wrong. The Adder's Nest sent you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. Yeah. Peace, friend. You mean you no harm? You're an engineer of Garland Ironworks, are you not? We were alerted that alert to your plight and have come to rescue you. And you are Fela'lyr DISLCAIMER, I presume. I was told to expect an honorary serpent. My thanks to your aid, my friend. I'm honorary now. I like that stuff. It has feathers. I like cute feathers. I've never seen a craft like this design. It must be Garland's works. Is there no end to the man's treachery? The secrets of Magitech belong into Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on the Eurasian savages. Aww. We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle if you must, and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Oh dear. Imperial scouts from Castrum Orients. They mean the requisition of the ship. I'm sorry. I had a lisp there. Which You have to help him. That fool of a Lalithel was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. That's the name of it. That's so cute. Tiny Bronco. The tiny Bronco? But isn't that the Ironworks' latest creation? It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland. Well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her test flight. And she was soaring. She really was. Till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Attend me, all. The Ironworks' latest creation must not fall into Gallian hands. We shall strike them swift and sure, and rescue Engineer Wedge. Alright. Fela'lyr, I trust we can rely on your support. Oh, heck yes. Let's pummel some Gallians. May the matron watch over us with me. Oh yeah, she's also my deity, the matron. Novika, the matron. Deity of the bountiful harvests, or bountiful she is. An ambush, to arms. Let's go. Pummel some Gallians. Yes. Pummel, pummel. So much more damage than not purple stuff. Kinda like indicating you, hey, take those first. I didn't know this happened on each factory territory. It was only in Fela'lyr? No, I remember you always have to come here. In a way. I always remember when you would come here. Even when I chose the Maelstrom, I have to come here for... I think it was because I only remember it. Oh dear lord. It's a huge mecha! I think you have to make sure that no one dies. I'm unsure. I remember one of them died and I had a failure in my first game. So I'm a failure. I can do this. I'm sorry if I don't talk that much more. I need to have some more concentration. Anyo? Anyo? Huh? Oh, why are you doing me like this? Why are you doing me like this? Why are you running away, son? No! Stop running away! Come back. Ha! There we go. It was kind of close. Some of them were actually about to die. Biggs! He's a little onion head. He's cute. Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed with the ship. That was a close one. Too damn close, so... How'd she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is dead loss, but I think we can winch enough thrust into the main propeller to get us airborne. A few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. Thank you for redeeming a stretch. Toasting waffles. Ooh, I can eat that. Thank you very much. Oh, that was a good scratch. I had so much cracking noises. How long have I been on here? Oh, wow. Almost 4 hours again. That was... I needed that stretch. Thank you very much for taking care of me. I really appreciate it. While you do your work, we shall keep watch over the perimeter. The enemy may yet be lurking nearby. As for you, Fela'lyr, you have more than done your part today. I bid you return to the Ager's Nest and complete your enlistment. Yeah, I should have. I pray there will be no further interruptions. When we meet next, let it be as fellow serpents of the Order. I just wanted to say sorry, you know, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, huh? Didn't I? Seriously, Paul. If it hadn't been for you and the twin Adder lads here, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I am in your debt, friend. We both are. Wet. Thank you. We are very grateful. He's cute. Right, let's go back. I guess I have to put my return button to Gridania, to be honest. Because you can do that, and it will cost you not if you press it then. So maybe I should do that actually now that I have chosen this to be my main state, right? Yes. Set home point. Change your home point from Uldar steps. No, yes. And now it's Gridania. It's lovely to see so many new people here. Usually when I play, I see barely people. So it's very heartwarming seeing so many people online at the moment. I like that. It's great. Hello, Serpent personnel. Fela'lyr, it does my spirit well to see you returned. Word arrived but moments ago from the team of 9 Eyes. Lest you worry, the 2 engineers are more safely on their way. Are more safely than on their way. Yeah, sure. Guess it's kind of true. The lieutenant informs me that you were instrumental in the mission's success. Had you not found Engineer Biggs when you did, and helped us to the Root Galleons, things might have been very different. And all this before you were even induced. Induced? I don't know. Into the Order. You are well on your way to carving out a fine career for yourself beneath the twin Adder standard. But without further ado, let us see to your induction. 12 willing, there won't be any further interruptions. Yeah, I hope also not interruptions. You notice my level ups are getting less frequent. I think it's because I'm too far ahead. You always have a little bit of see, level 20. I'm 11 levels ahead. But now we are getting serpent seeds, or seals in general, which we need if we want to level up ranks, and which we need if we want the chocobo thing, because we need to buy the chocobo license from this lovely lady. I think for 1,000 seals. I am unsure. It's been a long time since I had to buy one. The personal officer stands ready to complete your induction into the ranks. Yes, let's go. Protocol requires that I apprise you of who we are and what we do, after which I'll invite you to swear an oath of your own free will. Alright. The Order of the Twin Serpent is a grand company of Gridania. It brings together the martial, economic, and technological resources of our nation, that we might stand strong in times of the direst adversary, when our very survival hangs in the balance. Our order was formed in the days before the calamity, in readiness for the fight of the Fela'lyr Empire, and to combat the beast tribes and their primals. Needless to say, our struggle continues to this day. Elder Seat Kana E. Senna is the supreme commander to our forces. Under her wise leadership, we protect the people of Gridania and the sanctity of the 12 Sword. As the entwined serpents that grace our standards, as you can see here, let force-born strive as one with friends from afar to ensure that peace shall ever reign in Gridania. In so doing, we honor the will of the elementals, and theirs is the will of the wood. Now then, Fela'lyr DISLCAIMER, I ask that you give unto us your oath of allegiance, in whatever fashion you see fit. Woods will be done? I shall strike down our enemies and drink of their blood? Wow, savagery. My life for the Elder Seat, or stoic, very lore accurate warrior of the light? Answer. I mean, all of them sound very weird, to be honest. I shall strike down our enemies and drink of their blood. Yeah, no. Woods will be done. It sounds like I'm attacking them, to be honest. I don't know what happens if I'm just giving a stoic answer. I want to give them a stoic answer. The elementals need no word to know your heart, and there's no doubt in mine own that you will prove a stalwart self. They just acknowledge that. They just don't let that slide for real. Alright. I mean, it was lore accurate. It was lore accurate to the warrior of light. By the power vested in me, I assign you the rank of Servant Private 3rd Class. You are now a woman with the Order of the Twin Adder. Go forth, Private DISLCAIMER, and do which brings peace to 12 Sword and honor to our name. I'm your private dancer. Especially if I have the job, I could sing that now. Because I have the rank of private, and I'm gonna be a dancer. Therefore, I'm your private dancer. And everyone clapped. Can you hear me, Fela'lyr? This is Mephilia. This is Banquet. An officer of the Order of the Twin Adder contacted me with the news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private DISLCAIMER. I have no doubt that you are eager to make your acquaintances with your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to our old ones first. Remember, though you are now a servant of Gridania, you are no less a scion. Pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here whom I would very much like to meet you. We shall be waiting. Alright. A distant call of a friend in need, perhaps? As you are needed elsewhere, I shall not keep you any longer. I would, however, success speaking with High Serpent Commander Wassail Holua. Before your depart, he may provide you with assistance on the journey ahead. Timna subtly stares at him. You may now accept quests My Little Chocobo Twin Adder by speaking to Fela'lyr. This quest must be completed in order to proceed to the end of the main scenario for A Realm Reborn. As you can see, you have stuff like this coming. There's the same thing with the Crystal Tower. Snake bitten. Yes. Delivery mission unlocked. Yes, now we have the delivery mission stuff, which is undertake supply provisions missions. And if you are a job of the hand and land, you can give those. Like, let me show you. I can give my old weapon to him and get seals and goldsmith experience for it too. Now my goldsmithing level went very heavy levels up. What you can do is also you can get high quality ones. You will get double the seals and double the experience. I very recommend. If you have something here, always deliver them. Like, as you can see, I have a lot in lodging and other things, and in mining. They will give me more experience, of course, and more seals as well. If you don't have the things, don't be scared. You can buy them at the market board as well. That's why it sometimes also weekly changes, like daily changes a little bit in the prices of some things. If you notice, hey, there were already very little sunrise telling, and you want to buy more, it could be that today they are much more expensive because people noticed, hey, maybe. Most of them are cheap, and it depends. If you're level 70, some of the stuff is quite expensive, I must say. Or people put in 99 and demand a lot of money when you only need 10. That's why I never put in stuff with 99. I think it's bothersome for many people. I always put in like 10 badges and 20 badges when I sell stuff. 10 in case you need something like this. 20 in case you need it for bigger stuff. But it's the 99 badges are annoying. I say that. They are annoying. Like a pop no longer as well. That introduces us to the PvP, if I remember correct. But yeah, here we get the chocobo. My chocobo shall be lavender. And there is in the internet a very good calculator of what you need for your chocobo to make it look like as you like it. There are, I think, 4 to 3 berries. And depending how you feed it to your chocobo, it will change colors. And that is already very pre-calculated for you in that one. Very helpful. Very helpful. But you need to have a place to put the chocobo in. A stable. I think you can put them in the stable if you have an apartment. Or if you have a free company house with a stable. And you're allowed to have a rank where you can stable them. Yes. Private Dusklily, I understand you have been working tirelessly in your runner's name. You are truly an example to our fellow serpents. I have done nothing. I just came here. But tell me, have you ever felt as though you couldn't get to your destination quickly enough? Oh yeah, every day. That perhaps is you could do with a swifter pair of legs. Yeah, every day. If so, you might consider getting a personal chocobo. You have yet to be issued your own bird, am I correct? Given your considerable talents, you should be able to obtain one in no time at all. Let me tell you how to go about it. Oh yes, we're getting my chocobo. How should I name it? I guess I can name it Petals, so I have you guys always with me. I would also work with the colors. I stretch myself. If you redeem a stretch, that means I should remember that I should maybe stretch and stand up and do some stuff instead of sitting all the time. The same with hydrate. But have you looked into the Lily Points, Asarian? There is one for quite a lot of points. First, you must obtain a serpent chocobo insurance by exchanging company seals. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm gonna add all of the other races as well. So if you save up, you can make me into a human. Oh, just one general fantasy, and you can write down what you want. Actually, should maybe like do it like that, yeah. But yes, I think it brings in a lot of fun. And also, I feel like I'm getting taken care of by you guys. I really enjoy that. I really enjoy that. Once you have this deed, present it to a man's signature, and he will furnish you with a suitable bird. I'm gonna name it Petal. Yeah, so I have you guys with me forever. Materials. It's only 20. So if I finish this, I can come back here. That is great. That is great to know. No, you guys are my petals. It's not lame at all. Then I always know I have my petals with me. I always have you guys with me. I feel stronger with you guys. It's not lame. I think it's cute. Who doesn't want to have the community with them everywhere? Fast, let's give it up and then we can go back. Kinda a waste of an Everard ticket there, but so be it. Because I want the chocobo. I want it. Oh, Eden and Papalima are here. And Fankred up there. I usually don't see them around. Let me see if I have this right. You're an adventurer who's a sign and a serpent. Oh, jolly. How do you keep track of everything? It must be fun pairing up with lots of different people for, huh? Me? I'm always with Papalimo. Come to think of it, why am I always with Papalimo? Yeah, it's to make sure everyone's stretching. It's very important. It is, and I tend to forget that, so I'm very grateful. Actually, the tickets have increased this area. Usually we got 12. Ha! Thanks to last week's or 2 weeks ago's maintenance, we got 40. I love it. It's great. I can't stop talking about it. You read patch notes? Nerd! No, I love you. I love you. I should read the patch notes as well, but I didn't. But I said I will need to save them for the future. Why do you need to save them for the future, by the way? Following the calamity, each nation's armed force were underwent large-scale restructuring centered upon the Grand Company. In Gridania, the Order of the Twin Adder absorbed both Wood Veilers and the God's Quiver, while the Lominsians enacted the complete merger of the Maelstroms and the Knights of Barracuda. Oda is the odd one nation out, having made no notable changes so its armed forces. As before, and the spirit of the Sultanate, each entity retains a certain degree of independence. Flavor text. Well, I said I will chop a tree for that. I'm sorry. Well, I said, who knows? I need them. I'm a hoarder. No, don't hoard stuff. I don't want to know how your trainers already packaged with everything they have. And you'll be like, why does he not fit anymore? The incidents with the traitor still weighs heavy on everyone's mind. The Flame Generals most of all. And although he cannot be expected to know what evil lurks in the hearts of every man under his command, the revelation is nevertheless a devastating blow to his authority. Even so, it warrants saying that you should not let this tragedy color your opinion of the man. In all my years working with the Flame General, I've never had reason to doubt his capacity to lead. Ah. Also, our trainer bank is full of usual stuff. Ah, look, it's Brennan. We know him. He was the guy that did the carriage. Also, you have science supplier here. He has, let me click 5 times past the stuff. Grade 1 materials and so on, and a orchestral roll of the waking sounds. That one can be sold for quite some money, by the way. That one can be sold for quite some money in the market board. And armor mender, which I like to mend some things, to be honest. There we go. And a lot of flavor text down here. A lot of flavor text here. I love it. Don't teach people bad things. What? I'm just teaching the way of the money. I always say, you guys, it's on you guys to see if it says shop selling price. If it says shop selling price, you better find out where the shop is. But there's a lot of people that just don't care and just buy it for like $500,000. Well, you make the profit. It's not on you if people don't read. It's not on you. I teach them both things. I'm teaching both things. Check it out if it has shop price. Like here it says shop selling price 18, right? But it could be that someone sells them on the market board for like 500 chills instead. It's up to you. It's up to you if you take the opportunity to sell cheap materials for more than it's worth, or if you want to be the smart one and buy it from their vendor. Yeah, that is NPC shop price. Shop selling price is NPC shop price. And if you go to the market board, it could be like 500 chill. That is not the NPC shop price. Always make sure to check if you can get it easier and cheaper. But you can also use the ignorance of folk. I mean, ignorance, many have ignorance or just don't know it. If you want to make cheap and good money and want to be a trillionaire, that is one of the other ways. You buy cheap and sell big. I am totally okay with that. Failed shall... Oh no, it's Orianche I clicked. Fate shall be thy guide. When our purposes become one, once again shall our paths lead us here. Our city of learning is now naught but shadows. Ere the light of dawn breaketh, shall we follow whither to the sand blows. I have no idea what he meant, but alright, Orianche, you do you. We will continue to focus our efforts on investigation the primals. The Amalja are not the only tribe that has succeeded in summoning its deity. Okay, I see. But yeah, everyone has a lot of flavor text and they change every time you get a new quest. They cannot change, having their own little stories. Welcome back, Fela'lyr. Lady Nvidia awaits you. You get the nice achievement as well. Huh? If you want to be a trillionaire, you do lave quests. I wouldn't say early on, no. Early on lave quests is just to level up. You really need to have like a level 90 job of the hand doing lave quest stuff. Like in Shadowbringers, how you got trillionaire was you easily got all the stuff for coffee biscuits. And then you got to the lave quest and gave all those coffee biscuits as much as possible, probably HQ quality, to the lave ones. You swam in money. I am not sure because you only have a certain amount of lave tickets in itself. And they are very, very long time until they have restored themselves. It takes about 4 hours until you have one lave ticket back, and sometimes they take like 3 tickets for one request. You have only 100 of those tickets, so you need to really make sure to not misuse them. Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. I mean, it just happened. How do I know? Why, the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tale of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. I have never seen this word before. I've never seen this word before. Palpable. Palpable? Turntable? I don't know. We science are truly fortunate to have you with us, Fela'lyr. Trust me, my English teacher will be like cringing. Yeah, really. Really, Azaria. Now, when we last spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet some friends. My English teacher never got us very hard words. There was just like, it was quite easy words, like stuff that you speak usually, but not from a little bit ancient wise. It means like easily noticeable. Oh, thank you, Ace. Thank you, Ace. Ah. It's like dripping with sentiment. Oh. Right. Okay, thank you. Did I at the last one? Did I say it even correct? But here means something that you can be touched. Oh, all right. Thank you. Right, thank you guys. Palpable, I guess. Palpable. I have lots to learn. I know English is like my main language and all, but it's still some words I have never seen. So I'm very grateful that you guys teach it to me. Now, when we last spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet some friends. Did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you have already met. Tachiru, please show them in. This way, sirs. Oh, it's Biggs and Wedge. Thanks again for letting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think we properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. But yeah, the basic definition is also, it's obvious. Yeah. I didn't know anything. I'm really happy that you guys told me. Dripping with sentiments. Okay. Gods, man, spit it out, will you? English is free language in a trench coat, pretending it's real. Yeah, I'm glad you feel me. It has so many, like, you have people that use more the older way of speaking English, then you have people that speak the American English, and then you have people that speak really the British English that I'm like sometimes also have words I don't know. It's terrible. And then you have Australian who also kind of made their own English as well. Oh, but yeah, English is free language in one trench coat. Yeah, thank you. My English teacher was from Glasgow, so I didn't have some of the words like that. But he was very fond of afterwards. Everything he was like when he dictated some stuff we had to write down, everything was like with, and afterwards I enjoyed a nice afternoon tea. Like, afterwards. I remember that a lot. Yes, it is quite a big language, English. Well, check your service. I felt like justice right there. Apollo Justice from yesterday. I am pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that the Science should serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks. I guess Garland works too. Works. Why am I like this? Who very kindly sent us two of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Science, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Alright, they talk. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea. And I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you and all, and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. Ah. Right, I would take this and I would go get my chocobo and go where you want me to go. Self-management, I guess that's in Gridania anyway. Yes, we're gonna meet Cabbages. Yay! Cabbages, cabbages, cabbages,
Now,
cabbages.
having set aside the formalities,
Oh my god. She's talking! Alright, I'll be quiet.
we have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like gisselgreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Ida is so like me. Gisselgreens literally look like cabbages. So yeah, she calls them also flying cabbages.
Ahem. Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know. It would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the Sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us? I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Have you guys noticed? He has something new on his neck. He suddenly became fashionable.
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
Ba ba da bam bam. Right. Let me see. Maybe I have some more flavor text right there. but I don't think so. But yeah, he has a new necklace. I just noticed that. Traipsing around the woods is hardly my forte. This is only fitting that those two will be the best ones to assist you this time. Lest you harbor concerns about me and my idle hands, know that I will be busy conducting my own independent investigation while you entreat the sylphs. Sure you will. You will go flirting with people again. We know you. We know you. Right, let's go to Gridania and get me the chocobo. I forgot the chocobo song. I really just forgot the chocobo song. Bam ba 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 dam bam ba 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 ba. There. I want to ride my chocobo all day. Ba 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 ba. Anyway. We know far too little of the sylphs to lay any worth plans. Oh yeah, I forgot you were not my chocobo guy. Oops. I was called upon the signs once more if we are to... beg pardon. This is a terrible habit of mine to figure out. But tell me, what brings you to the Adder's Nest? Self-management. And my chocobo. Actually my chocobo. I didn't know I need to be here. Serpent chocobo insurance. Yes. Let's go. I can have a chocobo. I think you can actually rename the chocobo if you're unhappy with the name. But why would I ever be unhappy with you guys? You guys could never disappoint me. Hello, chocobo fellow. Want the bird issued, you say? Then I need you to see the serpent chocobo insurance. Blip, blip, blip. There we go. We're getting a lovely cute little chocobo now. Lovely cute. Ah, yes. Everything appears to be in order. A moment, please. I'll be right back with your chocobo. And here he is. The fellow has been in high spirits the past few bells. He must have sensed that his master was coming. Now then, to make it official, you'll want to give your noble steed a name. Oh yes. Que. Que. Alright. I need to talk to you. Yes, quick. Petals. Yes. Your name, you talk about petals? Yes. I think it's cute. Did he just run away? Did he just run away? He likes his name. Here is your own chocobo whistle. Simply blow into it and your feathered friend will come bounding to your side. But do forgive him if he doesn't respond when summoned in a crowded city. All airs monster-infested layers. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. And lastly, I present you with your chocobo rider's license, as it's required by law. And that concludes all formalities. I wish you and your chocobo long years of fulfilling companionship. And not only does that mean we can have that chocobo, it does mean we can have other riding pets as well, because we have a driver's license. We literally got a driver's license, guys. But yes, we have petals now. Our lovely, lovely petals. I used to whistle first, I guess. That is my bad. There. And company chocobo petals. Very cute. But I also really like this one. That is at the Final Fantasy VII Fela'lyr motorbike. It is the fastest one, I think, with this one. Those two cost a lot more than normal mounts in the shop because they have, I think, 10 to 20% more speed than the other usual ones. Not much, but you do notice you are faster. You are faster. Right, here we go. And yes, those are all account clouds, so the stuff I bought, I bought some stuff, as you guys can see. I bought stuff a little bit. That one is, I think, collector's edition. And that one is collector's edition for Endwalker. Those are collector's edition, but the Chocobo carriage, where you can have 4 people riding with you. The Fatter Cat. And the Magic Tech Carpet. Plus the Garland GLES. I bought those, yes. I like to have a mount where I can have several people with me because sometimes either I carry friends around, sometimes I carry a lot of friends around because it's just fun flying them into stuff and just drop them off and run away. No, I'm not like that. Sometimes I like that. I'm a cheeky little elf. I'm honest with you guys. I'm cheeky. But I actually just like having, like, when people need help, sometimes they're more than just one, right? So having a 4 mount is just the best. And if it's just one, I have at least a mount where I can put them on. Right, we come in peace. That's what they all say. Well, if it isn't private Duskly. Also, if you level up basically a rank, they will address you to the new level. That is in the game files basically. So if you are, if it isn't the other like the twin other captain Duskly, so on, they will address it. So if you want to be addressed by a higher rank, go on, get a higher rank. That's the seal I like to see from an enterprising young serpent. I guess I'm young for some people. Morning, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. I need to quickly blow my nose. I'm sorry. There we go. I can breathe again. Maybe I sound a little bit better now too. Morning, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. Ida and Papalino. Always a pleasure to see you two of you. My man tell me your quest in the name of the science of late. Quite so. Commander, a little bird told us that the Twin Aider was in need of our adventuring powers. Aye, your little bird sings true. No doubt you have heard that we're investigating the sylphs. That curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the 12's root home. Hello, Darklink. Someone who posted on Reddit once, I decided to reply. Well, welcome! Always lovely to have new people here. Glad to see you. So lovely. I'm currently playing Final Fantasy 14. I hope you had a good day, Darklink. The sylphs are, for the most part, a peaceful bunch. Much to the delight of Elder Seedsir, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The twin adder is of the same mind, and this precisely of the reason that the Sylph's relation to Primal Ramu has raised a flag of warning amongst the ranks. This game is on Xbox beta right now. Debating if yeah, remember they are doing a beta. I think give it a watch here. There's a Assyrian. Put in the copy paste. And there is also a free trial to level 70 with the award-winning Heaven's Sword and Stormblood expansion, all free to play. So probably as well on the Xbox later on, I assume. So you can watch it now a little bit here. I'm still very at the beginning. The beginning is kind of slow. We're finally getting into the part where it starts really to take up. It's a very good game. It has a lot of story. I must say it's a game that made me cry 10 times. It took me that much by heart. How it's written and everything. It is, yeah, you should. It's an excellent game. Plus we're getting a graphical update. Yeah, we are getting a graphical update. I am looking very forward to that. It's a very good game. But there are many people that don't like the style of how it looks and the writing. That is totally okay. But there's also people that are scared of missing out stuff. I assure you, you won't miss out anything. You can take it slow as you like. Yes, there will be events. From many events, the stuff will come into the online store where you can buy for real money the stuff you missed out. Yes, but the good thing about that store, if you use real money, it will get taken into the game. And thanks to all the purchases, I think that's why we got one of the graphical overhauls that as well, I must say. One thing I wanted to try was the Nier event. I am not sure of the Nier event, but I know there are 3 Nier there are 3 Nier I can't talk, I'm so sorry. There we go. We have 3 Nier raids at the end of Shadowbringers, which you can unlock and get 2B cloths and other cloths and Yora cloths. I love them. Not many people go and get them anymore because they're now ages out, but I love those clothes. I really like the 2B tights. I swear they look so nice. So you have a lot of Nier Automata stuff at later Shadowbringers. That is the 5th expansion, which you can unlock and do. It has its own little Nier Automata story, so it's very good. Yeah, the 2B boots go with a lot of my guys. The 2B boots are mwah. And the tights as well. I really like the tights. I really like tights in general, I guess. And the Yora, I really like some of the Yora tops. And some of the Yora, I think, was it the magic dealer pants. Yeah, I really like those too. Because they look like shorts. I really like that. So yeah. They have some Nier stuff. It's the Nier one is so good. I could fangirl every day about those. But it's kind of hard because you have to go through 1, 2, yeah, like 3 expansions. So you have to go through a lot of story to access it. Or you can skip the story. Some people just skip the whole story because they wanted to see the latest one. It's okay as well. Friendly as they may appear, Beastmen will be Beastmen. I have the Yora symbol from Automata and Grimmer Weiss. From Replicant Gestalt as tattoos. Oh, that's pretty cool. But that is probably he's telling me it's heresy that I even said it's okay if you want to skip story. Hey, everyone to themselves, Saren. I say everything is okay. There's no wrong thing. I still will judge you that you don't know story, probably, but it's okay. Friendly as may appear, Beastman will be Beastman. Yeah. How to aggravate a Syrian 101. Nah. My growth will stay. Should there be even a slice of chance, the summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes. It is a possibility we cannot ignore. How to aggravate a Sarian? Tell them it's okay to skip story. It may look fine now, but no, it's too late. It has already begun. I like aggravating my arch nemesis. It's beautiful. Telling people can do what they want to do. Oh no, not on the Sarian's watch. They need to go, sit down, play a Realm Reborn, play Heavensward, play Stormblood, then enjoy Shadowbringers, and then they can have the Near Automata raid. That is the only true Assyrian way. And there, if you don't do any of the blue plus side quests, oh no, he will not be happy. Better be safe than sorry indeed. Do we strike at Ramu or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That is the question, yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions bound within Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. Yeah, the event. There was a side quest about 14 in 50. Yeah, that's the event. And that event will come at the 28th back, actually. And while you have also in Final Fantasy 14 something about 14, you have in 14 a whole event about Noctis, and if you finish it with him fighting Garuda, you can get the Regalia in 14. And the thing is, if you want the Regalia in 14, you need two things. You need 200,000 Mandeville gold points, and you need to have finished his side story, which you can only do if you finish the Realm Reborn. So I'm screwed. And you're screwed with me, because I'm gonna play now only Final Fantasy 14. I hope I will manage it. If we don't, oh well. In April we will have Final Fantasy 14-16. You need, yeah. Chill? Was it chill? No, it was points. No, it's not chill. It's no longer from the casino? What? Yes, it is. It is from the casino. It is from the casino. Pretty sure it is. It was last time. Lord Asarian, does this mean arson? Like arson? I like arson. Hey. My grove shall stand. Opinions by the figure done, but only yeah. I would hear from the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That is where you science come in. Alright. Stoic note again. The Sylphs of Little Solace remain untempered and have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic traditions and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It will be not to do alpha and any cross-cultural faux pas get in the way of productivity parley. En route to Little Solace, you will come upon Half-Worn Hut. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you as how to win the Sylph's favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. Oh, Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns. Yeah, that one is good. Yeah, you had 3 parts of Final Fantasy 13, I remember, right? You have Final Fantasy 13, then you had the one with Sarah, and then you had the one where lightning kind of time and space travel, whatever, parallel world travels, it feels like, to fix stuff. I still don't get the third one, to be honest. A friendly palaver with the Sylphs? This should be a pleasant enough diversion. The Half-Worn Hut, was it? Why, I believe the ferry departing from Westshore Pier should take us straight there. But I've already been there, basically. A friendly palaver indeed. I hope this will be as straightforward as you say, Papa Limo. I like 13. 13.2 was kind of meh. 13.2 just... I still don't understand much of the 13.2, not even 13.3. I played 13. It was alright. It was alright. I liked it, but it wasn't something I would say was outstanding. The story was a little bit too confusing to my liking, to be honest. And it didn't help that they made 13.2, which made it even more confusing, and then 13.3, like, you can only understand so much, I guess. Right, let's go. Let's see, it is already half 3. That is a lot time I spent on. We have defeated Ifrit, so I'm very happy with that. Right, let me think. Broadening horizons? I don't need that. It's 8:30 a.m. for you. Oh, that's still very early. That's kind of nice. In 8 a.m. now, that would be kind of like New Yorker time, sort of thing. That was one of the reasons why I did my debut day on 2 in the afternoon for me, because I knew some of my American friends may be awake and can join in. And then he overslept. I was kind of sad, but I was still happy he kind of came in for the last few minutes there. Fire dewdrop. Alright, what did I want to do? I wanted to open up my map and become in peace. Which is a lie. Me coming in peace? I have to talk up there? Why? I have the Hawthorn hut. Oh, mama. Where you can go to? Oh yeah, look at this mug. You also get the Noctis mug as well as the haircut. It's very good that we have a certain person here right now to look at. I know I missed 1 or 2 of your streams since I was asleep. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry. I do want to be more like spend more time with streaming and showing you guys. So I am trying to like stream now until like 3 to 4 o'clock, but sometimes I don't have the stamina yet for that. But I'm getting better. I'm getting better with my sickness, so I have much more stamina as well. Plus, the story takes me so in. Sometimes I'll be like, oh no, it's now over an hour where I usually would stop. But I am in this game so hard. If I didn't have any other appointments like cooking or taking care of the house, I would play all day, every day, trust me. 24-hour streams? Oh yeah, no problem there. But I have responsibilities, sadly. I'm honest. I have sadly responsibilities. Yes, the fair doctor go. Once you're sure here to past Eastern House. I already know where it is. Let me go. There we go. I've done a 24-hour stream. Never again. Really? Are they so bad? Also, my respect for making one. Or having one done. My respect right there. Oh, it's delivery model. Ah. Nah. I'm fine. I'm alien. Indeed, I'm Amaline of the Twin Adder. I understand you are here to learn of the Sylphs, yes? For all their whimsy, they are weary a lot. Particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. Earn their trust, however, and they are as friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all, no? Would you know more? You do well to speak with the master of this hut, Rolf. Just right there, you can just join the conversation, okay? He could just join the conversation. This is so weird. He's forgotten more about the sylphs than I'll ever know. Wow, we're getting a lot of money now. But about the claim about what's it called again? Oh no, my phone went out of battery. Oh well, so be it. About the claim that it's 200 gil, I'm very sure it's not. Last time it was gold saucer points. I don't believe it until I see it, Theron. Show me the proof, show me the proof. Come to learn a thing or two about the sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing. They're a peculiar folk. No, a peculiar folk. Well, particular I guess as well. How peculiar, you ask? Well, just let me tell you. I beg pardon. My memory is just not what it used to be. I've seen so much and more in my adventuring days, and it's all cluttering in my noggin now. For I shared my stories with those around the hut before. You might have more luck with them. Alright, he's getting old. We all been there, we all been there. The sylphs, yes, father told me his stories plenty of times. What I've always found most captivating is how the concept of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. You do your best to not understand them on account of their childlike looks, lest your face end up a mess of glyphs, squiggles and chocobo scratches. Alright? Alright? Oh, looks like someone is having ow ow. I didn't mean to disturb. Alright, here. Ah, here. Blessed. The quickest way to a quivering woman's heart might be through her stomach, but don't ever think of trying the foist of your foodstuff on a sylph. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun, or so Rolf once told me. Ah, yes. I see. As far as I know, it's always been 2k MGP, and I see nothing about it changing. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Because I remember it was last time I was doing the Make It Rain campaign, so I did a lot of the fashion report, and then a lot of the Air Force One and other stuff. I grinded so hard to get that mount. I grinded like even weeks before it was like a week before it came out. Like when it was announced, that's when the day I started just hanging out in the gold saucer and grinded my sweet little butt off. And I probably have to do that tonight as well. So if you guys are on Halicarnas's or so, you probably will still me in the gold saucer. Trying my luck, grinding a lot of gold saucer points. While during the day with me, you will see main story. Yeah, probably like in the evenings. For me in the evenings, for you guys maybe in the afternoon. So all the daytime, I will be online and grind. And the sylphs? Inveterate tricksters. Yeah, there we go. And troublemakers. That's what they are. And one day they're drawing marble faces on a mast. The next they're sending your young sentries falling to the bottom of a ravine. Oh my god. The only character I have that needs is sitting on a 1.5 million or so. I spend way too much time doing gates and doing bar performances between them. Bar performances are cool though. Are you trying to get the black, you know, that new ship that's for 4 million? Are you trying to get that one? Because that one is, I think, a 4-seater mount? I'm not too sure. Is it even a 4-seater mount? But I know it's 4 million and many want it. Oh, I need to stretch. Yeah, I need the 2 minutes upper tender too. Oh, the 2 minutes upper tender. Oh dear Lord. You are in for a lot of grind. Hey, wow. Wow. I'm not sure if I should say my condolence. But wow. Not bad. Or really not bad. Yeah, I need to get to the grind. I'm probably gonna look at the fashion report what I need and hope that the money is enough that I need to buy the stuff for the fashion report and hope it's not story locked or anything. It's fine. I enjoy doing all sorts of stuff. Yeah, actually, I enjoy it too. There's many people that say they hate it, and I'm like, how can you hate it? It's just fun. It's minigames. How can you dislike minigames? Tell them to stop and they just laugh at you. Rolf claims they harbor no ill will, but I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter. Alright. So they're little tricksters, little cheeky ones. Feels like a lot of like you, Petals. Sometimes you guys are a little bit cheeky too. I love you guys. Oh, of course. Hearing your stories, well, my stories, has brought the memories flinging back to me. I feel like dancing. Yes, nothing brings people together quite like a little tiptoe tapping, a Sylph told me long ago. That dancing is a time-honored greeting among their kind. You do well to remember this. It just may help in the favor of the forest friends. Alright. Tippity top tap tap dancing. Tap dancing. First impressions. Oh, still here? Ah, great. There's one more thing you should know about the Sylphs. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed to earn their trust. You do well to bring along Drat. What was it again? My wife Rosa and I were just speaking of the matter not days ago. Forgive me, friend. Speak to Rosa at the comp. Her memory should prove more reliable than my own. This, ladies and gentlemen, does not seem like normal forgetfulness. Oh yeah! We can ride on petals! I'm not getting the chocobo music. Did it broke? I thought we get chocobo music when we sit on it. Apparently I'm the one getting insane here. Where's my chocobo music? Anyway, hello, dearest, not my wife. I might be. Did I turn it off? How odd. I just had music before, so. A peace offering to the Sylphs? Were it anyone else, I recommend a jar of honey, but I fear that wouldn't get you past the front doorstep, you know. The taste run more to the unusual. Are you perchance familiar with milk roots? That's what we call the root of a most fiendish seedkin, the ochu. Then, when chewed, it excludes a cloudy liquid that could induce curious visions to imbibber. You'd not catch me there trying the stuff, but the Sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end. I have not seen a oshu around the comb in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you to stimulate it somehow, with some of the amber syrup for example, you might be surprised at what comes out. Good luck. Let's see. Sound setting? Play music when mounted. I did had it off. I think I turned it off because of the rocket ticket at Great Woods. Enable citizen BGM in residential areas. Yeah, why not actually? Why not? I put it to 50, by the way. There we go. I can't shake my head like this and drive carefully. There we go. Yay! Thank you guys. I was so confused. Oh my lord. Hello, Achu. Oh yes. Give me something. I couldn't even finish my combo. Let's go. I like the Chocobo song. But you do not hear the server, the environmental stuff. I think that's why I turned it off for a very long time. I think I turned it off in Shadowbringers because the music there is just so good. It's just so good. Oh, you're back. Was my wife able to direct you to the suitable offering? Yeah. Milk root, but of course, those sylphs quaff that cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flagon of meat. The effect's just about the same as well. Okay, so that stuff is making you funny. Any road, a gift of milkwood will have the sylphs calling you a friend and sister the moment they lay eyes on it. Now, let me wrap it up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit fussy. I guess because it smells strong. It smells very strong. Ah. Let's go. I've taken the liberty of wrapping a milkroot well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from the god's awful stench. I am so having a clogged up nose, I don't smell anything anyway. The sylphs love the stuff, but me, I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of a mortal that put an end to my adventuring days. But I can tell you that story another time. You've more important matters to attend to today, right? The sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know they're kind at heart. They're not to shun one of those intentions are true. Alright, let's go to Cabbages. I want you guys to see the cabbages. May your parley be a fruitful one. And do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full flower meat with your name on it. If you regale me in adventuring tales. Yeah, maybe another time. Ah, and before I forget, don't go traipsing off just yet. Emmeline here would have a... Come on, I'm standing right next to you. Oh my god. Yeah, fine. Talk with me then. Talk with me. I'm standing here, Emmeline. I'm standing here next to bloody you as well. Emmeline, why are you so shy? Why are you so shy? It's good to see your knowledge of Sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any further. Upon your arrival at Little Solace, seek out a young Sylph by the name of Why could you not tell that him so he could tell me at least? Ah, humans. Yes, serve the intermediary between our peoples on many an occasion. As the close ear of his tribe elder, I see the Half-One has furnished you with some of the Mulder's root. Yeah, I mean, you just heard it. You just heard it. You stood next to him. Where are your eyes and ears, Ameline? Where are your eyes and ears? Especially the nose, because apparently you could smell the stench. I have something of greater importance for you to deliver. A missive from Elder Sitzir herself. Ah, you could tell me that not at the beginning. To summarize the letter contents in brief, it vouches for the integrity of your envoy. That would be you, and restates Gridania's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. The war of the Exile has taken a toll on our resources. We can ill afford to get mired into another conflict. I need not to impress upon you any further the importance of these missions. Yeah, please. Sometimes I feel like they just want to talk so they have talked. Like, fewer words sometimes would help. Made a 12 seed return. I think that's why many people stop with this game, I'll be honest. There's just so much stuff that could be avoided being said to get stuff easier done. Especially if it's repeating words 5 times in a row. Or standing next to you and not even wanting to say anything. And be like, oh yeah, guy has something to say. Go to the guy. Repeats everything all the guy basically said and you just done. And then finally gets to the stuff. Like, headache. Headache and sword. I want to have 5 minutes of my life back. I can totally see now why many people I think that's just the stuff I really like. Skip, continue. Right. Let me talk to you. Look at them. Cabbages. Delicious, green, fresh cabbages. On legs. Lovely, aren't they? I think they're adorable. Walking one is not familiar to this one. This one does not trust strange walking ones. Strange dancing ones might be a different story, but this one expects no such thing. Walking one should go home and leave this one be. Right. We gotta dance now. Oh no, I'm out of drinking. This one will welcome walking one who moves like these ones. If walking one will talk to this one will answer. This one is a busy one, so walking one should speak with quick tongue. Right. Walking one would bring gift to this one. Walking one is most kind. Right, here's the letter, and here's that root that stinks apparently very bad. Walking around brings milk root. Milk root fills this one with great joy. They remind me of Brussels sprouts, and it leaves me conflicted because roasted sprouts is our favorite dish. I really like roasted Brussels sprouts as well. I mean, look at them, they look delicious. Chopped it up, putting it in the salad, that sounds delicious to me. This one gives thanks, gives many, many thanks. Alright. Oh, nice music. Walking one carries messages for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Walking one should not worry. Gotta peace out. Have a good stream, and I'll stop by again when I can. Have a great day, darling. I hope your day will go well, and best of luck. And mwah, mwah, mwah. Everyone who goes here gets kisses. It's a good luck charm after all. I really hope we catch each other next time. Hello there, we're envoys from Gridania, and we're here to treat with your people. We come to pay our respects to your elder and learn from him of your Lord Ramu. Ramu always reminds me of Ramuna, so I always want to get a drink. I really like the Ramuna drinks. are these ones? These walking ones come from Gridania? Walking ones become a dancing one and blood milk group. But walking one tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. This one will speak no more. Elder one is busy. Walking one should go home. Well, Chief, thanks Ida and Papalimo. I was not even done yet. The primal Ramune, Lord of Fish, provider of hydration. All hail Lord Ramune. All hail Lord Ramune. He comes in several different tastes. Every time a different flavor. True Lord Ramune is the true Lord way. Ah, yes. I mean, he does give a little bit of a sizzling in fizz. Go home, you say? But the selves of the Sullers have always welcomed Gridanian envoys with open wings. The letter carried by Fela'lyr here is an oath of peace penned by Elder Seetsier herself. Still, you refuse us? Shakes empty bottle around with the ball inside. Yes. I love that little ball. I love it way too much. Like, so when I was like, there used to be like places where you could put the bottle so that it would open up so you could get the marble out, right? I never found one of. I only found them at the front, right in front of the supermarket. But otherwise, I never saw them anywhere else. So me and my brother kind of like tried to get the Ramones in France as much as possible and take all the marbles home as we could. But well, we never got that much Ramune from our parents. I think they knew what we were gonna do. They knew it. They knew it in the hearts of hearts. This one's reasons. Oh, my voice is cracking. It's hard to find around here, and when you do it, it's like 5 years. I have a store that has all the flavors. It's Outland. If you have an Outland, they have a lot of Japanese snacks and a lot of Japanese noodles. That's why I got those noodles as well. The spicy ones next to me. And the One Piece ones. And I really like the poke with matcha sakura flavor. It's so good. And they have so many Ramune flavors. They have normal, they have pineapple, they have melon, they have sakura flavor. They have, so much stuff. I spend more on the food stuff than actually getting myself a doll or a figurine. I spend more money on the food stuff there. It's so good, and I don't go often there. I can recommend the One Piece Thai fried chicken ones. That one was really good. I'm not sure if you guys saw it, the picture I took on Twitter. But that one was delicious. I recommend. 9 out of 10. It was a little bit too spicy for me, so it takes 1 star away. This one's reasons are no business with walking ones. Elder ones has no words of Gridania. Walking ones waste everyone's time. I never. Turned away by the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Fela'lyr's chick insufficient cheeky? Don't blame it on me, Ida. If I was to find a store with all the Japanese guitar flavors, I'd be poor. Yeah. Have you heard of CD Japan? It's a very good online store. It may contain that. No, I get my stuff, my seasoning for the ramen soup, I get from CD Japan. I got this very nice box with miso, no, not miso, with konbu, onion, sweet carrot, katsu, and some other stuff, shiitake mix, very nice powdered. Smack them all into a nice broth, delicious ramen. I think they have sometimes guitar slaves. I know they have also the Hololive stuff once in a while. The Hololive Valentine's chocolate and more Hololive other things. They have that too. So yeah, I sometimes get bored there. It's really, really good. I really, really like it. Sadly, the cherry blossom Ramuna, I am allergic to it. I think they kind of made the cherry blossom taste with a little bit of strawberry, which is normal when you mix up stuff. You mix several things to make a different flavor, right? The thing is, I react to certain things. And some strawberry, not some cherry blossom stuff, they do it with getting a kick of strawberry. And I'm allergic to strawberries. Everything that has a little bit of strawberry in makes me allergic. So the Sakura Poke I can eat, but not Sakura Ramuna I can drink. And that one I get allergic. Very sad. Very sad. Because I love cherry blossom stuff. I love the taste of that. So good. I remember doing March, April, there's a lot of cherry blossom stuff anyway going out again. There was a Kit Kat thing with white chocolate cherry blossom. Oh, that one was so good. That one was delicious. There are also some kits you can order. Sad. Thankfully, my only allergy is dairy. That is an okay allergy. There's a lot of there's a lot of dairy-free stuff there, thankfully. So that is still not nice, but it's an okay one. You can easily avoid the stuff there. So I'm happy. I'm happy it's not something else. Because dairy allergies have gotten quite regular lately. I've met a lot of people with dairy allergies. But I guess because it has gotten so regular, there's a lot of stuff that are now free of such things. I'm happy for those. My mother is allergic to, has a dairy. It's just she has an intolerance. She's not really allergic. She has an intolerance. Yeah, there's a difference. Intolerance means if you have too much of it, it goes bad. It goes into the toilet. While allergy means your body reacts to it and it could poison you. So, my mom has a milk intolerance, lactose intolerance. But yes, I'm as baffled as you, but something tells me recent events have our erstwhile fluttery friends feeling uncommonly wary. You get a rash from lactose. Oh yeah, that's an allergy. Oof. I'm always very scared when people are like allergic to lactose and so on, and you say to like people, hey, don't add any cream or milk. Please add soy, because I'm allergic to it. And there's some people that tamper with it. Like, if you tamper with that, you can get sued. Like, you can get your ass handed right there. Never play with someone's food. So I'm always kind of like scared and wary, but always very thankful if they're like, oh yeah, no problems there, chef. No problems there. Got your back. Because I have seen a lot of things. I have seen people being just like, oh yeah, I don't care. Have milk. And then they had to call the ambulance. And I was like, why? Did you not listen? I thought it was just, I don't like milk. Like, no, no. Listen to people. If they say allergic and specify lactose, be sure. It's not just intolerance. It could be that they don't get air. That rashes can happen, other things. And I just thought they don't like it. Like, no. Oh. That's my worst fear. That's my worst fear. Right there, because I'm severely allergic to strawberry, raspberry, and olive oil. So when I usually order food, I'll be like, hey, can you make sure you not do this in olive oil? Like, just use rapsol or any other oil. I'll be fine with it, because I'm severely allergic to that. And people have lately used severely allergic to, I just don't like it. So when people get a list, either they'll be like, oh yeah, sure, severely allergic, still uses it, and someday will bite their ass. Or some people that just use severely allergic to just say, I don't like it, also be like, if you're severely allergic to all of this, my apologies, I cannot serve you. And they get angry then. They're like, yeah, well, I can still eat it, I just don't like it. Well, then it's not an allergy. Like, that behavior is just no good. I don't take that. I've worked in the food industry for a very long time. I don't take that behavior kindly. If someone just says it's allergic, but they just don't like it, and they give me a huge list, no. And I also don't like the behavior when they're like, I didn't care, I didn't know it could kill them. Like, they literally told you. Both of those, I get so angry. I'm sorry for the rambling, but that is stuff that gets my blood boiled as someone who worked very long in food industry. But let's go back here. Now, I really hope you will never encounter that fear of mine that someday they will not take you seriously. Because that is one of my fears. That is one of my fears, right there. That I say I'm allergic to it, and they don't care, and I have to go to the emergency. That is one of my biggest fears. Right. Let's see. They all give the same kind of money. I guess I take sleep potion. I still think this is Assyrian because he uses the word heretic. It's the third time I meet this one here, by the way. Sadly, I love dairy. I didn't show any symptoms until later in life. So like me. Thankfully, it's easy to avoid, and my symptoms clear up with a strong antihistamine. Do you also have like urticaria then? Because I never had problems with raspberries and strawberries until I had like too much of them, and my body made rashes and swell up my throat, and I was suffocating. And then I was declared with urticaria, food urticaria, which 20% of hello Chaos Headshots. Welcome and thank you for the follow. Like for me, where was I? Tangent. You don't know why I'm here? Well, I'm glad you are here. I am glad for that. Welcome. Maybe because you like Final Fantasy 14? Or you find me cute? Maybe. Just a wandering samurai. Well, take a rest in this cozy little grove. Take a drink, take a bite, enjoy your stay. For what time do I have? I should actually soon head off, I think. Or I get a kick by or my mom would drag me out, I guess. Latest 4, because then I really need to run. Wow, I'm enjoying my time way too much here. But yeah, I have urticaria, and that came, as said, after I ate too much raspberries, because food have their own little histamine level, and once your cells just can't take them anymore, it all went into a very bad time for me. You're lactose intolerant. Yes, intolerance and allergies are different things. Intolerance, it's good. Yeah, like the intolerance. I know a person that's like, oh yes, tomorrow is my day off. Orders a ton of the stuff he loves, drinks them, eats them, and then tomorrow he's sitting all day on the toilet and he's like, perfect. I know someone like that. I know someone like that, actually. And sugar. So it just reminded me a little bit of him. Like, milk teas. Boba milk teas, that's so good. Oolong milk teas are my favorites. Which one is your favorite? Chaos. Which one is your favorite of milk teas? Yeah, bobas are good. I yesterday ordered the capybara one. And I don't know if it was a new clerk or so, and he was asking about, he was saying like, yeah, lychee's like normal stuff in there, and well, I trusted him. It tasted terrible. And then later on I remembered, no, it was brown sugar boba that was in there. The capybara never had lychees before. It was brown sugar. I think he lied to me. Wintermelon is pretty good. Wintermelon is pretty good, yes. I had matcha cheesecake. That one was also really good. Almond milk taro bubble tea. Oh, taro is pretty nutty. It's pretty nutty taste, right? I didn't have that one yet, but my favorite sushi place serves that one. The taro bubble tea. Oh, I love bubble tea. It's so good. I'm always kind of afraid I inhale one of the tapioca bubbles though. Also one of my fears, I guess. Sucking so hard that I accidentally kill myself. Well, that's one way to say it. But yeah, bubble tea. Oh, the capybara was like chocolate with cream and... I didn't sign up for this. Chocolate and cream and brown sugar bubble. Oh, it was good, but I lychee bubbles. This time it was just like, yeah, lychee is normal, and this I give you lychee. It was disgusting. It was disgusting. So yeah, me, never listen to the store clerk. It was so weird having so sweet and then suddenly that lychee flavor. It just didn't fit chocolate. Lychee and chocolate doesn't make sense. Oh, I'm sorry for that. I've been talking now for soon 6 hours. Ha! Soon 6 hours. Wow. And I'm out of something to drink. I could talk all day with you guys. Really, I could talk all day with you guys. I enjoy it. Right. Oh. A bit of stretchy stretch. And then we talk with Ida. Wow. I think at half four I do. Ida has a notion of how one might earn the sylph's trust. Interesting. Ida has ideas. Thank you for the hydrates. Thank you. Ah! Water. I need to get water. I need to get water. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm empty on water. My bottle is empty. My bottle is empty. I think, yeah, okay, I get quickly a new bottle, okay? I'm gonna mute you guys. Oh yeah, water. The thing I need to not die. I should do that. Yeah, you guys should, while I go quickly and get myself something to drink, go get something to drink as well, guys. And a snack. You guys deserve it. We've been going on here for like soon 6 hours. I'm back. I was just to my mom. I was just like, I can't stop streaming. Ah, delicious. I have to soon stop, I think. But I don't wanna. I love the Tales series. I actually was thinking about Which one was the Hero series? Legend of Heroes, I mean. Ah, Legend of Heroes. I heard of Legend of Heroes, but I don't know them. But I know people say if you like Tales of series, you would enjoy Legend of Heroes, and yet I have not looked into them. I'm very sorry about that. Say, Fela'lyr, in the mood of dancing. Oh yes, sure, let's dance. It's okay. No, I'm sorry. No, I will look into it. But I have considered, instead of Apollo Justice every Monday and Tuesday, switching it up with Tales of the Abyss. Because I have downloaded it for the PS2 emulator on the PC and got the HD thing kinda to work. You love Velvet from Tales of Berseria, I guess. Oh, she's good. Tales of Berseria is also a very good one. It was recently on sale. I'm not sure if it's still on sale for. She was quite a good character. She had a very good story. Yeah, I'm probably gonna switch it up. My favorite game for is Tales of Xillia 2 because the dark twist, it's good. Tales of the Abyss has a little bit of dark twist too. And I think that's why I like Tales of Berseria as well, because a dark twist again. I think I have a thing going on, okay? I tried dancing. You went through all the trouble to learn the Souls traditional greeting, but you've greeted hardly any of them. Why, if I were a Sylph, I'd be beside myself with delight to see an adventure expressing an interest in my culture. Of course, I'd be happy to join. Ow! Ow! Oh, there goes those bloody leg cramps of mine acting up again. Yeah. You found me? You found me where? Where? I'm nowhere. Right, I have to dance with people now. Where is the dancing mode? Fist bump? No. Dance. There we go. I gotta put it here. It's just much simpler for me. I dance with people like this. Ah! Wow. Oh, what game was those? Jolly Dance. Jolly Dance fills one with good cheer. Let's two be friends. Alright. Is that you? Are you sure you found me? Why is everyone having that super awesome top and pants? I'm getting a fear of missing out now. Everyone looks so stylish. And the shoes. I would like to say hi to myself. Look at you. You're getting a... Well, hi to yourself. Oh! Ooh, Arkenberger. What? Thank you very much. That was very kind of you. Thank you. You're looking very good, by the way. Oh, it has a nice little bit open here. Oh, and the hands. Oh, I love that shirt. I love that shirt. It kind of reminds me of the shirt I have a little bit. I love it. Thank you very much. Also, thank you very much for visiting. That is very lovely of you. As said, if you are around and have me on, you guys can friend list me, by the way. I don't mind. You guys can befriend me as much as you want. I will accept it. And if you guys see me online, don't mind saying hi. Don't mind saying hi. Yes, I accept. I accept. Harlequiness. Yes. I accept very much. Thank you. Thank you. Very happy. You guys can also just like drop by, say hi when you see me in the gold saucers. Hey, totally okay. I is now your friend list. I shall watch you from above. Ah, oh, that's so cute. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. I enjoy that. I think that is why Final Fantasy XIV is also one of my favorite games. You can interact with people you have already here to interact with. I think think it's great. Ah, Walking One will be a friend of these ones. This one is overjoyed, but this one keeps the ways of weaving a secret. Even if Walking One learned the secret, Walking One could not weave in the same way. That is very much true, I guess. Delexia. Let me dance for you. Ah, Walking One is a friend of these one, friendly like gracious elder one of Forest City. Knows how to dance into these one's hearts. Yep, I'm in friends now. Look at those, they look terrible. They look terrible. Fela'lyr, would you like to hear the good news or the better news? The good news is that your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all of Little Solace. The better news, why? I thoroughly recovered from those accursed leg cramps. On to our next adventure. Yeah, sure, Ida, sure. Papalima has a notion of you to might endear yourself in the Sylph's Little Solace. Alright. Let me dance more into their hearts, I guess. Fela'lyr, as an adventurer, you're no stranger of helping distressed folk, I'd wager. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurer comes to the aid of local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt you see what I'm getting at. The Sylphs who might the home in Little Solace do so having been driven from their woodlands home. Surely they have their fair share of troubles. I bet they have. Seek out troubled Sylphs and see what might be done to ease their worries and as I plan, would you not say? I didn't saw the dot there. That said, the Sylphs are not known to share their worries with outsiders. You will be better off inquiring the hero nvidia of Gridanians who reside here. She is most likely to be privy to the Sylphs' troubles. Which is straight there. Everything is quite close by always, so... Sometimes so close that you literally like, why are you not talking to me? Like the one before. Yes, that's stuff that irks me a little bit. When they're like, oh yeah, by the way, this guy next to you has something to say, you need to turn around, like, tell stuff she told me already 1,000 times. And then be like, oh yeah, by the way. Praise be the elements. I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventurer with a truly gentle heart. The Sylphs of Little Solace are sorely in need of aid. Pray hear me out. Right. Being a temporary settlement, the Little Solace wants to for amenities. Not least a stout seat of defenses. Consequently, beasts from arms around are free to wander in and terrorize the helpless citizens. The Sisgorlins and the Golknots that roam names, I swear. The roam the parts are especially troublesome. But slaying one of each would serve a warning to the rest. Furthermore, perhaps you would gather 3 brownie brushes? Brownie brushes? They play an important role in Sylphic culture. I do not claim to know the details and wish there are such feral beasts prowling the forest. They are not easily come by. It sounds delicious. Brownie. When you are done with the deed, seek out Camuxio. He is slow to warm to outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost on him. My own experience speaks to this. Right. Brownie brushes. That sounds good. Oh, I would like a brownie now. Like those thick, fudgy ones. Anyway, let's smack that pretty. Smack, smack. Smack. And you get smack. Ah, delicious. I Golgnots. Golgnots are up there, yes. You can always see, like, main quests are orange and side quests or fates are kind of like blue. Ah, it's the brownie bushes. Brownie, that sounds so good. It actually looks like a little mushroom. Ooh, a mushroom that tastes like chocolate. You'd be my favorite mushroom. You'd probably be my favorite mushroom forever. Right, there's another one. Yeah, there's another one. I'm actually not that fond of mushrooms. Depending how they look. Also depending on the mushroom itself. I do like them in ramen. I do like them there, but not when they're cooked to death. I don't like them when they're cooked to death. I like them when they're slightly fried a little bit. And have a little bit of nice fried taste. That is great. But cooked to death in a broth, I just find them glibbery and weird. So I do not appreciate mushrooms all the time. Usually I'm not a picky eater. Usually I'm not a picky eater. I swear. I promise. Let's see. Where's the next brownie one? I want brownie points. Oh, there it is. Brownie points, brownie points. There I have some brownie points. Actually, I could really get used to using the chocobo and all this stuff, I guess. I'm not used to having such luxury. Camoxia. Dancing one is still here. Dancing one can dance all day. This one, trust me, it's not easily earned. But you get my brownie points. Maybe I get brownie points back. Dancing one brings brownie brushes for this one. This one can die fret once more. This one is pleased. Brownies are a type of small fae, a household spirit. Comes from the Scottish brownie. Oh, that's cool. Apparently here they can dye things with it. What are they gonna dye? Like what color it gives? Maybe some brownish ones. Dancing one kills bitey buzz ones. This one hates bitey buzzy ones. Dancing one is kind. Too kind. Many walking ones come to these ones' abode, but few are friendly like Dancing one. Perhaps this one was wrong to not trust Dancing one after all. Yay! Brownies are a type of small fae. Actually sounds cool. I wonder if my grove has some brownies as well. I mean, I do have pixies in this grove. But they are like these ones. Cheeky little things. Hi! Yes, you finally found me. Sensei! How's it going? Are you doing well? I am for once much longer life than I actually intended to. Hope everything goes well. This one asks Dancing ones for gift. Ooh, petals. Now I got super distracted. Oh, this one asks Dancing ones for. Oh my god, he even has a champagne bottle. These ones have many troubles since walking ones last came to our boat. This one must be careful, always careful. But Dancing one is not like all the walking ones. This one can trust Dancing one. The one would ask Dancing one for help. Strange walking ones with bodies. You're fine? I'm doing better. I'm stuck. I got bitten by the Final Fantasy 14 rabbit hole again. I can't stop. I can't stop playing it. And the time is running away from me. Oh my god, that's so cool. And I have people joining me, so I'm doing very well. My cold is also getting better. I hope yours is getting better. I heard you didn't felt so well lately, so I hope you're doing better. Yeah, otherwise I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Thank you. Thank you for dropping in as well. Thank you so much. It's so sweet. But I still come home these ones, and think steel ones come from Empire. So the Empire is invading the little Solace people. Where Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. The one's home is in danger. This one begs of dancing ones to help if this one no more. Dancing one is friends with the ones of walking ones, yes? Dancing one must speak to these ones here and the walking ones in a hot house and find out more. Oh, such headache. This one has bad feeling. This one fears steel ones are after something, but this one should speak no more. Go dancing one. The one depends on kindness of dancing one is gone. Look at him go. Look at him. But yes, I think let's see. Presence of the enemy. Investigate the suspicious presence. I think we do that tomorrow. Because my voice is, I think you can start hearing it, my voice is vanishing. My voice is literally vanishing. And it's not because I didn't drink enough. I drank two liters. I drank 2 liters of water. I think it's just because my voice is getting tired. So, I will send you guys into the void now with me quickly. Ah, yes. Concept art. Lovely. Yeah, I should go and rest. But before we do that, I would really like to look if we rate and talk about tomorrow. So tomorrow it will be a continuation of this. As said, you probably will see me tonight playing probably, maybe a little bit by myself on the gold saucer. So if you see me in the gold saucer, if you see me online on the gold saucer, you're always welcome to come and join me. Stream manager, there we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. My lord. There we go. Having 3 screens is so... If you're having fun, a little of Final Fantasy 15 addiction as well. Thank you. I try not to be too addicted to it, folks. Let's see. Let me put this here. Let me put that there. So, tomorrow, more Final Fantasy 14 again at 10 a.m. like today. 10 a.m. CET, GMT +1. And I don't know what EST time that is, but it's in my schedule, so don't worry. Monday, Tuesday, I will be back. During the weekend, I will try get the VODs ready for YouTube. I swear, I promise, I can do this. But for now, let us see who we can rate. Who can we make happy? Who can we make happy? We have... Who do we have? You can give me a suggestion because I don't have anyone really online. Is anyone of your guys that you like to watch, that is a small streamer online right now that you would like to support? Hit me up. I'm probably gonna put in on Twitter as well, small streamers to hit me up with their Twitch links so I can add them. So I can rate better people, because I really enjoy giving and the joy back, right? And currently I don't see anyone online, I think. So guys, hit me up if you have anyone online that could need some. Actually, I think, I actually saw someone. Okay. Let's see. I really like her. Yes, there she is. Start rate. I will see you guys tomorrow. We go over to Yoshina Arts. She's a very, very good artist and rigger. I think her stuff, it looks amazing. Yeah. Say petal rate for me. Petal rate, because you petals are rating her. And I see you tomorrow at the same time as usual. Thank you for today and goodbye. Goodbye.
Hey yo! Thank you so much for your raid! Hold on. Okay. Thank you so much for your raid, Fela'lyr! Welcome, welcome! How did your stream go? Let me introduce myself. I'm Yoshino, an intellectual artist and left to the rigger, but today we're playing Nightingale. How are you? Guys, please go check out Fela'lyr that was so nice to raid us. Hello, Chaos, how are you?
That was new.
Now it's letting you build stuff?
No, I just found got attacked by some like women guys, and one of them had a lantern for a head.
Oh.
That was new.
Yeah, I never seen those. Went very good. Let's go. I got this new game yesterday. I'm honestly liking it a lot. Simple mining pick sandstone. Though rough in its construction, this rudimentary mining pick is plenty capable of rendering ore, gems, and stone from the earth. Okay, let's see.